this so I can actually show the link. Okay, here.
There we go.
Alright. Boars? Indeed, boars.
Boars.
Chat screaming that I'm late. Something's never changed. I can never escape the late, can I?
Everybody cut him some slack.
Yeah, come on, I work an 8-hour shift, and I just got home like 2 hours ago. I don't even really do much. Like, I go just take care of things, just basic things, and then I eat dinner, and it's pretty much time for me to stream. Like, I don't actually get that much time. Where's my controller? Where'd it go? Oh. What do you do if Luigi comes into the chat? I'm sure someone's gonna make an alt of that now that you mentioned that. Someone's gonna make an alt just to have that happen. Alright. See, Garneff's hoping for a bloodbath. You're probably gonna get it. This is
No.
chapter 7.
Again. Come on, guys. You gotta have hope in these trying times.
You think half my chat has hope that No, I think half them want me to screw up. Like Garneff, Proctor, Camaro, like they want me to lose.
I would really like to co-host a game for longer than 4 episodes.
Wait, what brought that up? Oh, because you think that it's gonna be a game over. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a game over. It could be a bloodbath, but I don't think it's gonna be a game over. To be fair,
It won't even be
what?
the. I said it won't even be a bloodbath. Listen, I know last time I said no one would die. Clearly that was false, but this time maybe people are gonna die, but maybe it's only gonna be 1 and 2. We can't lose the run. It can't happen. We gotta keep pressing forward.
Like I said,
Rise above.
The thing is, a lot of our guys are kind of garbage, so if we lose some of those guys, it's not a big deal. Like, Rutger
Well, yeah.
dying, it's not gonna matter that much because they both just suck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I was thinking earlier, like, what guys in my army are actually good? And besides, like, Wolt and Lou, I can't really Okay, Wolt, Lou, and Alan. Those 3 are good. They've leveled pretty well. Everyone else is just kind of leveled like garbage. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm sleeping on Boars. Boars deserves better.
Yeah, Boars is good. What do you mean?
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. Like, here I've been shilling Boars, and then I'm just like, oh, what? He's not good. I have money writing on you not getting the true ending, but I do want to see you get... I do want to see you get far. Bro just wants me to get to, like, chapter 21 and then lose. Ryzu's a special kind of raid. He wants me to get very far in the run and just screw up at the very end. Send a lot to Beta Wyvern. Might not be a bad idea. I mean, it's not like he'd be good at anything else. Like I said, considering that we just have a lot of garbage units, getting rid of them here is not really the end of the world. If we need to do it, then we should do it. Because, like I said, normally losing Rutger or Deke would actually hurt a lot, but my Rutger and Deke, they're garbage. They're just gonna level,
That's what I'm saying.
They're just leveling like +1 HP, +1 skill, and it's just pointless. It's not gonna do anything. And so, like, Rutger has not leveled a single point of speed. I'll always be a Shanna fan. You know what? You're gonna be happy because today is gonna be like the one day that Shanna's actually gonna have a use. Because like the only time I ever use Shanna for anything is like in chapter 7, just to go and ferry around Roy for like 1 turn. So
Ferry around.
enjoy your moment of glory, I guess. All right, let's get started.
Before that, we have to get
Do chapter 6. Which is
Gosh, what's her name?
Sue.
Yes, Sue.
Unless you're talking about Dorothy.
No, I don't. Dorothy, no. Or Kath. I don't care about Kath.
Yeah, Kath isn't really that good. I mean, you can't even get her at this point anyway. I guess you could talk to her. I would recommend
You can talk to her.
Yeah, recruit her as soon as possible as Echo Man. Okay, well then I'll turn my volume down. I don't know why it does this. Okay, now I shouldn't be echoing anymore, but you might not be able to hear me now. Well, I don't know. I mean, Maki should be able to hear me just fine. You guys probably will.
Yeah, hello.
Actually, it's probably louder than this point.
I am. I can guarantee that I'm louder.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the audio, it's like, yours is substantially higher than
I'm
mine.
really loud today. I don't know why.
Am I still echoey or what? They haven't said anything, so I don't know. Well, because I guess you could trans big shot.
Wow.
Alright, that should be a bit more even. So how does it sound now, guys? How does it sound now?
Hello. Hi, chat.
Should be fairly even now, I would imagine, but no one's saying how I sound. No one said how I sound like last minute, so I really don't know.
There is a delay, so maybe they're all rushing to their
true.
keyboards right now.
It
Like,
was like 5 or 10 seconds, and it's been a lot longer than 5 or 10 seconds since I turned
well,
down.
no one cares. They all left. They all left because they couldn't take it. The cowards.
Well, if they're not gonna say anything, it's better but not perfect. So what needs fixing at this point? What needs fixing? Do I need to turn up Maki? Do I need to turn her down? Do I need to turn my own volume up? I don't know. I can still hear Maki. You should be able to. I think she is still set a little bit higher than I am in terms of volume.
Correct. I mean, you could always turn yourself up more. Isn't that an option? Well, no, you echo. Is it?
Yeah, for some reason it
That you
becomes
echo.
echoey whenever it turns up too much. I don't know
Do you
why.
do you not wear headphones or?
I do wear headphones.
Oh, interesting. I wonder why that's an issue then.
I didn't know that was an issue because of not having headphones or something.
Well, sometimes an echo happens because, like, if you're not wearing headphones but you have like an open mic, then the volume from like the playback comes through and the mic picks it up, and it just echoes.
So I turned myself down a bit further. I'm gonna turn down Maki a little bit more. It's fine, but you went from echo tunnel to... Oh, I don't know how I go... I thought those were all the same thing. I don't
Yeah,
know
what
the
does that
problem is.
mean?
I've never seen echo tunnel. I've heard Robo, but I've never heard echo tunnel. That's a new one. I don't know what that is or how to fix it. I have no clue. I hate this though because it's like every single stream this happens. I had to keep resetting the volume, and it never, you never get. You would think, in theory, you should get to like a Goldilocks zone where it's like, okay, we're just gonna keep it there for like the rest of eternity. But no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It should work like that.
I'm not sure.
It's annoying. Okay, you're good now. Okay, you can hear everyone just fine. I'm assuming now they're saying we're good, then I can just ignore this now. Okay. Alright. Alright, what we got? So who we're gonna field? Audio's good, okay. Get the fighter idiots out of here. We don't need them. They're useless. Now let's get Lou in here. This guy's actually proven to be pretty good. I don't know who we're gonna field. We're not gonna field Merlinus, it's just kind of a waste. Rip Clarine, I just looked at the ball. She would die to a coin flip or maybe 30%. Yeah, that was really unlucky. That was incredibly unlucky. Like the one turn I just accidentally leave her in range. Of course, she just gets hit by like a 30%.
Yeah.
It's really annoying because the odds of that happening were not very high at all. Okay.
Do we want Chad for the doors, or...
Yes, I think we do, because he's our only thief right now. We cannot get Kat at this point. We can... You do want to get her as soon as possible, because she's really annoying later. Like, the more maps she appears on, the more annoying she's going to become. So I'd say just get her recruited as fast as possible. What are we looking at here? Alan and Lance we definitely want.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like, yeah, Lance is kind of falling off, but like he's still good as is, and we do definitely want him for this chapter. We might bench Lance after chapter 7, but before then, we absolutely need him. Either kill Kath or recruit her early. I agree. Because the thing is, that you recruit her, she's at least an extra thief in case, you know, Chad and Astor die. Like, it shouldn't happen in theory, but like it could. It could happen. And so that's why you want to have her. I don't think I ever went to the point where I had to use her, but she's not really worth using, in case you were curious. I tried using her once. She's awful. She's absolutely terrible. Don't bother with her. If you can avoid using her, avoid. Like I think Chad probably is better. If you can't use Astor, Chad probably is better. But Catherine Three Houses? No, just Kath.
Just Kath.
Yeah, her name is just Kath. That's literally it. Okay, let's give Deke... actually, do we not have Deke fielded? Huh, we don't. I don't know. Is Rutger or Deke better right now? I don't really know. But Deke is level 10 and hasn't really gotten any good levels. I mean, neither is Rutger, but like Rutger has more room to grow. He probably will gain a couple of levels here. Even though I'm not really trying to feed him kills, but like he'll probably get something. And I think he could at least, you know, maybe if he gets like a couple of actually good levels, I might reconsider. But with Deke, he's gotten so many levels at this point, and they've pretty much all been garbage. I don't think he's got a single good level this entire run. And that's pretty pathetic. Like I said, it's also pretty pathetic that Rutger has not leveled speed even once so far. Like, yeah, strength is shaky on him, but like speed, you'd expect him to at least get like 2 points of speed by now. He hasn't even gotten 1.
Yeah.
Which, I've never seen a Rutger do that. I've never seen that happen.
My Rutger did it. This is what my Rutger is like, basically.
So the thing, is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I might give you another lance. I don't think you'll need it, but hey, you never know. Just better Rutger. Yeah, in this run he probably is. Like, that's probably true. I won't be surprised that it's true. There's no speed, bad Deke. Yeah. Happens a lot to my Dekes. They just don't level speed for some reason. I don't know why. Like, he's a mercenary. You'd think that'd be something that you'd have an easy chance of leveling, but no. Nope. Not the case. Okay. Let's try to get this map done relatively quickly, like within an hour at most. So I can just devote the rest of the time to Chapter 7, which I'll probably need it for.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't imagine Rutger growing his speed until level 12. This one's on the path to it. The boar's swifter than the Deke. Well, he's still got a ways to go, but like he's only got 4 speed levels away from being as fast as Deke, which is pretty sad. I mean, he probably won't be as fast as Deke for a good while, but he also has, you know, an actual defense stat. I think his defense is like twice as high as Deke's, so that's something. What do we got here? Okay. So yeah, what I'd say is the scariest part of this map. This map isn't really that scary, but it would just be like this squad up here. Because hypothetically, they could kill one of your guys up here. Boris will rise. You're right, he will. You're absolutely right, he will. I agree. Untrue? Wait, why would you say that? Aren't you Team Boars? Why would you say untrue to that? He's like the Mr. Yeast of this run. he is, though. How did Clarine
the
die?
Underdog.
I just happened to leave her in range of a brigand without realizing it, and she just died to a steel axe. Really unlucky hit. Shouldn't have happened. I read that as Boars will die. I think I did too for a split second. I was like, wait, Oh, he said boars will rise. Yeah, that is true. He will. He will. Have faith in the boars. Believe in the boars.
Believe in the boars.
Why does she look so derpy? I
Oh,
never
God.
understood. Okay.
What kind of voice do I give her? I don't know. I snuck in here, no problem, but there's nothing worth stealing. Looks like the North Hall has all the valuables, but with that security... Are those footsteps?
I trust everything is under control.
Yes, Sir Wagner. The soldiers are stationed all around the castle.
Once they're inside and have their guard down, ambush them, just as with Lord Orun.
Yes, sir.
I want Princess Guinevere alive. The rest you can do with as you wish. Now go. First the Silver Wolf's granddaughter, and now Princess Guinevere. With so much to offer, Byrne is certain to allow us to join them.
Now isn't that interesting?
Finally, we can get a good night's rest, Lord Roy.
I wonder. That man said he was Lord Orun's advisor.
Wagner? Did something seem wrong with him?
He seemed to be in control of everything, as if he were the Lord. And Lord Orun isn't so ill he can't even meet his guests?
Oh, sorry, I skipped that.
Oh no, you're fine.
Now that you mention it, you have a point. How soon after FE7 is this? It's like 20 years.
Yeah. Never.
Excuse me, Lord Roy. There seem to be an awful lot of soldiers patrolling the castle. I think they're spying.
I think they're spying on us.
Keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
that's a girl there.
Despite
What?
looks.
No. Yeah. You noticed? Not bad. Who's there? Show yourself, intruder. Hi.
And who might you be?
I'm not one to talk about myself. I overheard that Wagner guy in the main hall, though. He said they're gonna ambush you guys.
Lord Orun would never do that.
Oh yeah, he's dead, I think.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Wagner assassinated him or something.
What?
He wants to capture you all and turn you over to Byrne.
Wait, Lord Roy. We can't trust our words so easily.
It's up to you whether you trust me or not. But don't say I didn't warn you. Roy, if what she says is true...
Let's spring his trap. We'll pretend like we're leaving. If Wagner is after us, he'll try to persuade us to stay.
If you want to get out, go through the North Hall. That'll bring you to the courtyard, so you'll be out of here in no time. Good luck!
Oh, Lord Roy, where are you off to? I will escort you back into the castle. Please follow me.
My apologies, Sir Wagner. I've just received a report of grave importance. Please excuse us, but we must take our leave now.
Surely you would appreciate a warm bed after being in the field for so long. Lord Orun would be furious with me if you left without accepting our hospitality.
Don't worry, I shall tell Lord Orun myself that you are not to blame. I ought to at least offer him a greeting anyway. Please, show us to his room.
As I said, my lord, Lord Orun is ill and cannot accept guests.
If we cannot see him, then we must be off.
There's nothing I can offer to make you stay? You leave me no choice then. Guards, attack! Kill them all, but leave Princess Guinevere alive.
The girl was right! They were trying to ambush us!
Lord Roy, if we go this way, we'll be leaving our rear open to attack.
Then we'll seize the whole castle. Everyone, follow my lead.
Of course he's thinking about Wario. Yes, I was thinking about Wario. Of course he is. I mean, he wants women to play as only Wario, so, you know, he's definitely thinking about Wario. Okay, So, first orb... My controller decided to derp out right as that began. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to reopen this. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
That's... I did not miss these controller issues. I really didn't. I did not miss these controller issues one bit. And I was thinking, oh, that's nice. We haven't had any issues with it. Well, too bad. Now we are. Okay. Now don't do that
Welcome.
again. Okay, there we go.
Please.
Alright, so, yeah, this guy's got thunder. He can crit. That's kind of scary. But...
That is scary.
Alan has, Okay, that's good. Okay, what I like to do, typically... MGB strikes again. Like I said, for some reason the other emulator just doesn't work, so... It's my only option, really. So what I like to do, since this guy is more annoying and I want to get rid of him faster, even though it is a little risky, I'd like to put Lance in range of this guy. See if we can maybe double him. What's his speed? His speed's actually not very good. So we might be able to double him with a javelin on Lance. Let's see, because that weighs me down. How much? 2 points? So, yeah, I double.
Yeah, you can.
Actually, Alan could also double. And actually, they're the same skill. Like the only time in existence that they actually have the same skill. So my Alan can actually hit, and he's got more of a chance of killing the Thunder guy. And you know what? We want to get rid of the Thunder guy. The Thunder guy's really bad.
Go, Alan!
So you know what? Yeah.
This is what I love to see.
Let Alan cook. Because Alan is cooking really hard. Like I said, Alans usually don't have this good of skill. And his other stats are actually pretty alright, too. So this is maybe one of the best Alans I've ever had. That's really good. Now, as for this side, well, we can send boars up there. So good job for boars. Not fun early game, yeah. Yeah, no, they're not. I agree. And then, I mean, you guys just kind of stand there and, I don't know, smile and cheer them on. I don't know.
Yeah.
The ranged units can at least sort of back these guys up whenever the enemies kind of cluster around. So that's useful. And Alan with more speed than strength will be... Well, I'll be... I think his strength is fairly... Yeah, it's just like slightly... Like, it's slightly higher. But it's not that much of a difference. Alright, we'll give you a bow. I probably won't use Dorothy this run. At least I don't intend to. Because this is going to be a Wolt run.
Yeah.
This is a really good Wolt. In case you guys forgot, it's a really good Wolt.
Really good, Wolt.
Yeah, really good. So that's great.
I'm here to remind everybody of the good units, such as Wolt, Alan. Boars is good here. He wasn't in my run, but, you know.
Yeah, I think
and Roy, obviously. Roy is great.
I think you may I think you're over enthusiastic about Roy. But if people plays this game,
I just like that guy.
I mean, it's fun. That's why. Why do you hate this game? That's a better question.
Yeah, what's wrong with FE6? It's fun.
Send in the green units. Do you think that's a good idea, sending in green units? I mean, last time you tried to send in green units, it just ends up causing mayhem. Let's not do that. Sending in green units is usually not a good idea.
All that noise. A battle? What is going on out there?
An auction.
Ah, yes, and the green-haired lady is going for, I don't
They're
even know
selling
how
her.
much. Yeah, I heard you say auction.
Yeah, I did. I did say auction.
I was like,
I wasn't making that up. You were not mishearing. They're just having an auction here. They're not. There's not actually a battle going on. They're just having an auction.
I just thought it was a funny thought that they would be selling her.
Okay, let's see how... Come on, Alan. You can cook.
Come on, Alan. You got it.
Make up for your...
You got it.
Make up for your...
Yeah.
There you go. See, Lance derped up, but Alan gets the job done.
So true.
Red cabs get the job done. I mean, it's
Red
big sisters.
calves.
Big sisters get the job done, but in this case, since there's no Pala, the red calf gets the job done, I guess. Sue is so underrated. I want to use it. She's like the new Wolt, where I'm like, I want to have a run where I can use her, and she actually ends up being good, but like, she just, no, it just doesn't happen, sadly. It's a shame. I want to use her. I do want to use her, but like, she just doesn't want to be used, so.
Yeah.
You know. What
She
do you do?
makes it easy not to use her.
Sadly. And you have very good reason to not use her, because if you want to go to Sakei, she has to survive.
Yeah.
We could try to maybe give Boars a kill.
You can
Don't you-
try.
Strategies died in the West, even Total War is getting bad since Pharaoh. I think it's gotten bad since freaking... Honestly, I think the last good Total War was Shogun 2. My inkling. But I'm also purely like a historical Total War player, so like I don't care at all about like the freaking Warhammer 35. Like it's like enough with this. Make it its own series. You know, I want to go invade freaking France as I don't know, Mysore or something. I don't know. It's funny that way. Okay. Boar's level. Let's see what
Ooh,
he
let's
gets.
see some speed. Oh my goodness.
Speed and defense. Let's go.
What
Yeah.
a champion.
Yeah, sure. His strength ain't great, but like, his job is to be a wall, and he does a great job at that.
Yeah.
Every point of speed and defense is gonna make a huge difference on Chapter 7. It's gonna make a world of difference on Chapter 7. Because then you'll have to have 11 attack speed or higher to double this guy. Like Total War 3, Kingdoms, and Shogun. Yeah, I haven't played 3 Kingdoms, but if there's any of like the newer age Total Wars I'd play, it'd probably be 3 Kingdoms, honestly. That one looks the most similar to what I'm familiar with. So like that, if there was one I would give a try, it probably would be that. That one's probably the one that would interest me the most, honestly. Let's see here. If we use Gaunt's Lance and then have Roy maybe get the kill. I think Roy could get a kill if Mark's can hit this. Well, never mind, he can't hit it, so. But,
an 81.
oh, well, let's get it out of the way now, when it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. True.
At least Roy's decently leveled. Can't complain about that. We don't really want Roy to go too far away because he does need to talk to Kath whenever she shows up. To go into the gun age, I don't care. I like Old War because it's less tech explosions. Maybe it's just me, but like I was always better at like the gunpowder Total Wars, except Napoleon. I don't freaking understand it. That game is, I have no idea. Like I can do Empire, I can do Shogun 2 Fall the Samurai. I have no idea what's going on in Napoleon. Like, I wish I did, but I have no clue what's going on there. Personally, I like artillery, so I do like Fall the Samurai a lot because it's got like that Victorian artillery that's actually very accurate and potent. But I could see why someone who maybe just doesn't really like that would hate that. I could see it. I could see someone just not liking that.
You should believe in the Lance crit.
Maybe I should. Maybe. Rejects French-centric media. Yeah, it's bad because it emphasizes the French. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it.
He will kill if he hits both of these. Good job, Alan.
Not short enough to play Napoleon.
Let's see some strength. Okay, all right.
That's actually really good. It's a great level. Fun fact: Napoleon was like that's a misconception. Napoleon wasn't really that short. He was 5'7".
For the, yeah, no, that's not that short for the time, especially.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
like.
For that time period, you gotta remember, it's not even that far back that people were actually fairly short. Like for example, even just like Winston Churchill, he was 5'4".
Yeah.
Winston
taller than that
Churchill
guy.
was 5'4". I'm not joking, or he was like 5'6" maybe, but like even that's not very tall. And considering he was like this British guy, like
Yo! The Lance crit. What did
Yeah,
I say,
I guess
guys?
you- I
Believe
guess
in
you
the
were
Lance crit.
Although, I don't know if I fully believe in Lance surviving this enemy phase. It could be dicey. It could be dicey.
I mean, the mage only did, what, 9 to him?
Yeah, but he takes like 11
Yeah,
from
and he's
this ring.
got 6. Oh, really?
He takes.
Man,
I mean, look
okay.
at this. This is just 17 damage. He has 6 defense. He takes 11 damage. Now, yeah, he likely
Okay.
will dodge. Well, there's a good chance of it, but that's not a guarantee. I think one of these guys has a javelin as well, so that's not good. Oh, they could go for Alan.
Alan.
The problem
yeah.
is they won't though, because he's got 9 defense. This guy's got 6, so they're gonna go for a Lance.
Lance is pretty dodgy, though, especially with Alan next to him.
He's not dodgy enough. I mean, we thought Clarine was dodgy, and look how that turned out.
Yeah, well, Clarine's a blonde.
That's true. Lance isn't blonde, therefore.
Blondes always ruin everything.
So far, yeah, and a lot of my Fire Emblem runs lately, they kind of have. I think the last run I had where blondes didn't ruin everything was 3 Houses, because Dimitri was good, but Dimitri usually.
Well,
is
yeah. Because we can forgive Dimitri for being blonde, I think.
good. Yeah.
Because he's a good unit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Clarine's a good unit too. I feel like I underutilized her in my run.
You probably did. What I could do. Let's see, he's got 3 defense, but I could use him as bait. And he would survive
Oh
the
yeah,
javelin.
putting him behind one of them.
Yeah, I think that might be the.
I think that's a good idea.
Sometimes it
just in
actually
case.
does. Sometimes using bait to save a unit genuinely does work. Like, it's like a last ditch sort
Yeah.
of thing. But it can, because the AI is not smart enough to figure that out. The AI is not smart enough to see bait. And so they will, yeah, they will probably take the bait, most likely. Because the javelin guys goes
And I
right.
really-
Oh, that's interesting. But that's actually no, that's
Okay,
actually a really
phew.
good. That's actually really good because he's blocking off Lance now. And the thing is, like, well, the soldier, Lance could have maybe killed him with like a crit. There's no way he would kill the armor. So that's actually a good thing. He can't suffer from success that way. Because he would not be able, even if he crit the armor, he would not do it anywhere near enough.
Well, this is a pretty good enemy phase.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I
this
don't
is
wanna
actually-
jinx it, but
Because they threw the armors in there, and that's actually really good for me.
Please
kind of
hit.
suck. We'll,
Thank you.
This kind of suck. We'll get the kill here, but whatever.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he doubled. Well, good job, Marcus.
Developers are pushed too hard and
Inching
fast.
his way closer.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, wow.
They're pushed too hard. Look at this guy, not even doubling. Sad. Alright, Alan, will you get this guy?
Alan's
that.
doing really well.
Yeah, no, Alan is freaking. If they had MVP back in FE6, Alan would probably get it for this map.
Oh, yeah.
And his sword brother Lance of the Ferre clan will carry us.
Even the armor's dodging.
Yeah. I just have better armors. I just got better armors than the enemy. Look at that. He nearly kills. If we just give him a stronger lance, he'd kill.
And he's doubling. Look
Yeah,
at
look
that
at.
guy.
I mean, to be fair, these guys have like no speed. Yeah, they're both. I mean, look at that. 11 weight. They have 6 con. Like, yeah, they weren't gonna double anyway. He would have doubled them anyway.
Man, this Boris is sick.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Boars. Don't sleep on Boars. He's great.
Man.
I mean, I do agree that, like, you can get unlucky with his first few levels and that completely ruins him. But, like, if he can just get, like I said, he doesn't even need to get, like, a specific stat. If he can get, like, speed or defense, either is great.
Yeah.
If you can just get one of the two. If he gets both, then you're set. You're absolutely set, because both, you get, look at that. Look at that damage.
Wolt skill. I love Wolt. Look at him. He's doing so well. Good job. I love this.
Maybe Wolt will get an Aespo with Boars. Maybe. I mean, that'd
he's
be...
certainly not getting it with Roy.
Yeah.
Am I right, chat?
Ryzu in shambles.
I mean, yeah.
Ryzu wanted the Roy and Wolt A-Sport so badly. At least in the last run. I assume he still does now. Definitely needs support partner after I saw that 1% crit. Oh, what he needs is the bench. He's gonna hit the bench after Chapter 7, because unless he dies there.
100%.
Unless he gets like 2 really good levels here or something. I mean, he will get at least 1 level here, I think. Let's see. I don't think Roy's gonna do 10 damage to this guy. Yeah, no, he's not.
He could. Does he double or?
Do you think if Rutger's not double, you think Roy's gonna double? Rutger's not doubling this guy. Let me repeat that. Rutger is not doubling. What makes you think Roy is?
Have Dorothy chip, and then kill with Roy.
Okay. Yeah, if she can hit.
She can hit. Come on, for the Roy kill.
I forgot to turn on her animations, but it doesn't matter. She's not gonna do much besides that. Okay.
Roy, kill him!
Watch him miss.
No! Hit!
Okay, there we go.
Yay!
At least he takes that hit pretty well, though. I gotta say, this Roy's actually leveling defensively pretty well.
A very well balanced.
Like, think about that. Mercenary only did. That mercenary only did like a 6 of his health. That's actually pretty good.
I love Roy. He's doing so great.
Okay, what do we got here? I think we'll just leave this armor alone for a bit because he's just gonna live.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could probably kill him if we put all our resources into it right now, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Wait, what is Slim shipping again? Why is Slim shipping so much?
Yeah,
Slim,
what?
Slim, you have a girlfriend. Do you need to ship people? You're a 20-something-year-old and a man with a girlfriend. Why are you shipping people? I'd understand it if you're like a 15-year-old girl, but like what, bro?
Oh my goodness.
That was just unnecessary. He didn't even need to do that. Like, he's just styling on that. He's just styling on everyone else at this point. He's like, oh, look at you guys. You can't even double anything. I'm just going critting people and dodging everything and making 60% land.
100%.
Like, he's just freaking making them look bad at this point.
We love to see it.
If I'm a hater for saying that gay ships are gross, then I embrace it proudly. Based.
What if it's just a bromance, though?
That still sounds really gay. You do realize that, right?
Does it?
It's literally a combination of bro and romance.
Yeah.
That's literally what
bros,
that's literally what the. But then
they're just best guy friends.
They're bros. It's like there's nothing romantic about it though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
that's what
romance
means.
Like that's
because
that sounds gay though. Like they're just good friends and nothing else.
Maybe I grew up with different connotations around the word.
Maybe so. This is maybe why Chimera calls you the Fujo. This might be where he gets that from.
Maybe. You know what? If I'm the Fujo, then he's the Jujo.
Being best guy friends and calling it bromance is super gay. Exactly.
Alright, I concede.
Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, this is not too bad. Because the thing is, if he goes for a Wolt, then Wolt just retaliates. He's gonna go for boars, because boars can't retaliate. And we're in pretty good shape here now. Like I said, Chapter 6 is not that difficult. If you can make it through, like, the first little hallway thing, it's pretty easy. Bromance is gay. Brotherhood is what you should strive for. I agree! I fully agree. That's what you should have. Alright, Lance.
Alright, Lance.
We have the same reaction.
Alright, Lance. A rut-row.
Nah, this is fine.
Never mind.
He wouldn't die even if he got hit. He wouldn't be in trouble.
Dang. Aw, so close.
Oh well, he'll get it. He'll get it.
At least he can chip the armor or something. And get
Yeah, Lou has an easy time getting kills, chip, any of that stuff. Very accurate, does good damage. Hey, Dr. Gordon. Let's see here. Roy kill maybe. Okay, yeah, that's an easy Roy kill.
Go, Roy.
Let's find a peach garden and become brothers and go save the world. I've never heard that one before, but alright. I think both Wolt and Boars will get at least one level here, if not multiple. Happened to Clarion the best dodge tank. She decided to not dodge tank. That's what happened, Gordon.
Yeah, dodge tank what? Huh?
Yeah.
She can't do that.
She didn't dodge tank when she should have. That's the problem. Let's see. Who gets the kill, Boars or Wolt? They're both pretty good.
Wolt.
You want Wolt to get the kill? Yeah, actually, it's probably better that way because Boars doesn't really take much damage. He also doesn't do much damage, apparently.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wolt can kill from there.
Yeah, he can definitely kill. This is what happens when you actually have a Wolt that levels like an actual archer
He's
should.
so beautiful. Look at that.
I want
Glorious.
to show the people who haven't seen this guy's stats. I want to show them how this Wolt's been leveling. Look at this. 9 strength. This guy has missed like 1 point of strength on all of his levels. That's it. Besides that, he's leveled strength almost every single level. That's what an archer should do. They should have good strength. They should have good skill. It's exactly what an archer should do. It's a shame that that's
Correct.
like the lucky result. Like that shouldn't be lucky. That should just be like the standard for archers. That should just be the standard for them. Okay, let's have you take care of this guy. Probably don't need to, but oh well. You need the level, and that guy still got 11 HP, so just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What's this protein powder? Yeah, I guess so.
Man.
Would've been nice to have.
It's okay.
Like
You get one. You
Yeah.
get one.
Okay, what's this guy got? He's got a javelin. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. We need to keep these guys healed. We need to keep the calves healed. They're our main front line. Good, Alan, you're level 10. Good. I like to have my calves usually like level 10 by chapter 7. Let's see if we can do this.
Level 10 by chapter 7? Yeah.
That's usually about right. Because I don't train everything.
If Lance could hit anything.
I swear Lance inherited Alan's usual accuracy issues. They just swapped. Except, since Lance actually has a strength stat, not really. Did I say Lance has a strength stat? I meant Alan has a strength stat. Lance never has a strength stat. That doesn't happen. It's not that unlikely for Alan to have a speed stat. In fact, he usually does. But Lance having a strength stat, that never happens.
I mean, at least they're both dodging pretty well, so...
Yeah. Well, it would be nice if he chose to get his bad level after Chapter 7.
Yeah.
Like, right now, I need my guys to get as good a level as possible. They need to get good levels, because every stat counts right now. Every stat counts. Someone can easily live by like 1 HP in the next chapter. It's entirely possible. It's definitely possible. I've had instances where someone just survives by like a very narrow margin. So, it is absolutely within the question. Okay, what do we got here? This could be a little dicey. I don't think it's going to be too bad, though. It's just like if this Thunder crits or something like that. Like, if both these hit the same unit, that could be a problem, but... I've decided that all FE6 characters are members of the Yakuza. Alright, then.
Yeah,
Kinda
why?
random.
What's your reasoning?
My source, I made it up. That's what I was gonna say.
I made it. I made it up.
Alright, Lance, you gonna hit? Okay, there we go. Finally, you hit something.
There we go. Jeez.
Got that sand out of his eyes, finally.
Can we get skill, maybe?
No.
No, I
But
guess
you
not.
can
But you
get
did
speed
get
and defense.
speed.
Bro thinks he's
Yeah.
Boars. He thinks
Yeah,
he's Boars.
yeah.
Boars
He's
on a
Boars
horse.
maxing.
I knew it! I knew he was gonna say
I
that.
made it up.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say it.
Hilarious. Oh, look at you. You've cleared out most of this map, and Kath isn't even. Kath hasn't even showed up yet.
not really that hard to do. I usually end up doing that.
I guess not. I don't know.
When you
how
play your
FE6
first run,
works.
you're gonna be more
Yeah.
cautious naturally, because you
I
don't
was
know.
so slow.
No, that's pretty normal, I'd say, because in your first run, you don't know when they're gonna throw a curveball at you. But if you've played this map like 25 times, and you know where all the tricks are and when they show up. Lichen League is like the Tojo clan, yeah. We probably need to get Lance out of there. It's probably not good for him to be there. But it's not too big of a deal. Like I said, this part of the map is not really that hard. It's just kind of tedious. It's not really hard, though.
Yeah.
Because I just like to grind on all the reinforcements and whatnot. Because, again, every level counts. Every level, every stat counts at this point. Sure, after this point, I don't care as much. It's not a big deal. But right now, it's a huge deal. And are we in range of these guys? No, we're not. Okay, good.
I don't think so.
No. That'd be too far to be in range of them. Okay. What do we got here?
Okay.
We get Marcus up here. We'll soon free it. We'll soon free the auction lady.
The woman for sale.
The woman for sale. Alright, there's four.
Oh boy, they're at each other's throats now. Time to pilfer what I can now that the security's busy. Yeah, you came just in time for all of the bloodshed to be over.
I know, right?
What
okay.
great timing.
Let's see. Who would you rather have in Smash Bros? I've already thought about this question before. Majima, easy.
Nishiki, obviously.
Well, yeah, because she's a Nishiki sim.
No, I'm not. What do you mean?
She laughed at that. And it's like an admission. It's like, yeah.
What do you mean? No, no, no.
Hey, you're the forehead woman.
Oops.
Wait.
Hey, cut it out. Let go of my arm. Ow, that hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry.
Yeah.
She's annoying. But what are you doing here?
Well, you know, this and that.
I'm on break so I can watch. It's been a while, Proctor.
I'm a busy girl.
Here in a battlefield. This is a
This
battlefield.
is a battlefield.
We both thought the same
Oh
thing.
yes, precisely because this is a battlefield. Whoops, better watch my tongue.
Do you have some ulterior motive? Wait, is that why you told us the escape route?
What? Sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Just who are you?
Don't worry about it. Forget you saw me. Gotta go. Cheers.
Who says cheers as a farewell?
British people.
Is this true, Proctor? What do you mean? I was here past this week. You were? There was no stream yesterday? Yeah, I wasn't able to. And none of my co-hosts were able to either, so... This is a battlefield, true. It is indeed a battlefield. Okay, what have we got here? We need to drop... say cheers all the time. You never say it here, though. I do think this is an Ellen run, though. At least that's what I'm thinking. I've said that line now, and neither of them was Rutger. Both are women. Yo, why does Rutger
Only
never
women
say
can
it?
it's a
It's supposed to be
battlefield.
his line, but instead it's just other units that say that. Don't forget to steal their lockpick. Yes, I am working on that. I am indeed working on that. We need to do that very soon, actually. Actually, she should run this way, I think. Although she might
Really?
run this way. I think she usually runs to the left, in my experience. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. Say plenty of things I don't say here. I can believe that. I can believe that. Ellen Shine maxing? Shine times... Shine, sunshine maxing?
Shine, Sunshine, sunshine. Ugh.
She still can't sing it, I guess.
It's just so high, and like I can sing it. It's not hard because it's not that high, but it's just like right on the cusp of my head voice that it's uncomfortable for me to sing. I don't know how to describe it. Judgment is just so much easier for me to sing because it's low, and I'm better in my lower register.
See, I don't really know in the case of women, because for the case of guys, if I just go really high pitched, my voice just cracks. Like
It depends
that.
on the
It's just-
voice, yeah, for sure.
But women don't have voice cracks, from what I understand. At least not in that sort of way.
They do, yeah, I mean, it depends
It's
on
not
the
the
voice.
same,
I'm
at
no
the very least.
expert. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's ways to go, like, if for like some sort of like opera singer or something like that. They find ways to do that, but that's usually just like opera singers and whatnot that can do that. To reach falsetto. Well, isn't it called falsetto because it's the whole point is that it's a guy trying to sound like a woman but not actually being a woman? Isn't that what it's supposed to imply? Like, I think that's what it is.
Falsetto is, yeah, I mean, I can look it up because from what I was taught, it is definitely used for like when men sing in their upper register in a certain way. Falsetto.
Okay, I've never seen her go this way, although I think usually what I do is block the stairs, so maybe that's why. I've never seen her do this though. It's kind of weird. But when she opens this door...
okay. Oh no, go on.
Yeah, when she opens this door, this will actually cut her movement a bit, so I can catch up to her. It's a good
I
thing
don't know if she is going to open that door, is she?
I would imagine she would. She tries to go for whatever door she can... The thieves will open whatever doors they can. Now, she goes to this one, that's kind of a problem. But I think what she does is prioritize treasure. There's no treasure here, just reinforcements. There's treasure in here, I know that for a fact. I believe she goes to the treasure first. It's kind of annoying that they go for... I don't like these mages, because you don't have many range weapons at this point in the game. It's just kind of annoying. It's like...
Yeah.
Do you really need to throw all these mages at me right now?
What am I to do?
It's kind of a headache. Anyway. Let's see here. Okay. Anyone need healing? I don't think so. Not, like, noteworthy healing anyway. I guess I can go heal Marcus a little bit. Wouldn't hurt. I mean, it does the opposite of hurting. Okay. That's kind of the whole point of healing. Okay. Probably want to get these mages out of the way before they get reinforcements, because that's going to be annoying when they do.
Yeah.
I mean, the reinforcements are annoying, but you don't want them to stack up with the actual... the already there guys. The base level enemies, I suppose. Dang, Lance is not knowing how to dodge. Bro does not know what dodging is. Like I said, all the RNG went to Alan, none of it went to Lance. Why'd she do that? She just opened the place that gives reinforced. That's really annoying. I don't like that. Don't do that. Bad woman.
Maybe she escapes that way?
Maybe? But that
I think
brings
she
in...
escaped with the stairs.
You might be right. I thought, but like, there's other ways to get the treasure. I don't know why she's doing this.
I think, see, that was my thought. I was like, I think because you talk to her, she's not going to go after the treasure anymore.
No, she still does, I think.
she just...
But now she doesn't have
Really?
lockpicks, so... Now she doesn't have a lockpick, so she can't...
Oh,
really do
yeah,
anything.
yeah, I guess.
She's done some no good thing. Yeah, I've never seen her do this. At least not without opening, like, all the other doors. That's really weird and actually really unfortunate. I'm not a fan of that. In case you guys didn't realize that. Just likes opening doors. Yeah, these have like this compulsive tendency to just open doors for no reason. That's just how they act. Like, FE7's first map, the Hector first map, is actually a really good example of this. Because the thief should run away in theory, once they get the red gem, once the thief gets the red gem, he should run away, right? Well, he doesn't. He just keeps opening crap. And finally, once all the doors are open, then he darts off. And I know this because I've played that map so many times that I know how his AI works. He has like this weird autistic obsession with opening doors. It's in her AI to pick whatever lock's supposed to it. That's probably what it is.
Interesting.
But I think that's true. But I think she was equidistant from this and this, so I think she just picked one at random. I think that's what happened. So I think she could have picked this one just as easily. Maybe this one was slightly closer, I don't know. But yeah, I think Belt's probably right. I think it's probably
I think it might have been one space closer.
Maybe. Just opening rooms until she finds whatever. Sure, one has treasure in it. Well, now she can't open anymore. Hodor moment? I don't know what that is. At least it gives me some time before those reinforcements show up. Yeah, I knew those guys were going to show up. I knew those guys were. Well, to be fair, he's done really well so far. That was the first miss he's really had, so that's okay. It is annoying that, again, they're throwing more ranged enemies at me.
Yeah. Alas.
I'm about to run
At least
out of
it's going pretty smooth.
Yeah, I would say so. Game of Thrones,
We just gotta get the auction lady.
Yeah, before she gets sold off into slavery.
Yeah, before she's sold.
Who would you rather have in Smash Bros? Kuze, Tachibana, or Nishitani? That's a more difficult question. Yeah, I like with the module, like the one with the you know, Kiryu, Majima, or Nishiki. I was like, easy, Majima. Like that's easy.
Easy for me too.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But like I said, with Kuze, Tachibana, or Nishitani, I actually that's a difficult one. I don't know. But then again, Kuze would suck because he gets beaten up by Kiryu like 8 billion times throughout the game. Tachibana would be cool. Yeah, I think I would go with Tachibana. Plus, we see the guy in combat. Well, I guess we see all three of them in combat, but like, I don't know, he fights pretty well for a guy in like a full suit and everything. And a guy who's on frickin' dialysis. Mr. Dialysis does a pretty good job, I'd say. I mean, like, he's still that good in a fight despite being pretty much disabled. I don't know, man. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. I gotta give him credit there.
Yep. Give credit where credit is due.
I think we'll just keep out the lance for this.
Why not?
So they spawn in reinforcements like every 3 turns for like 3 rounds. It's not that bad. It's just like 3 rounds of reinforcements.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's not rev reinforcements that go on for like 40 turns.
Yeah. Unlock treasure.
We just need to pull back a bit. Let boars handle it. I mean, they're not really that scary of reinforcements, but they are still reinforcements that these guys don't
They are
rotate.
reinforcements.
They are... I think they're mostly soldiers and maybe like an archer.
Okay.
So it's not too bad. Fortunately, there are no cabs. Anyone die? Well, this is chapter 6, not 7. You're big, so YouTube algorithm can't keep us shrunk. From how do you reenact that plan? Was Zero Mortal's plan? We're gonna kill everyone? Confused. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that squad. That's not good. We're gonna get sandwiched this night. And Lance is, once again, not dodging anything. Lance may just die if he just decides to not dodge. I just realized that.
No.
They could,
He'll
in
be
theory... Okay, this guy learned how to dodge, fortunately. He just needed to dodge one attack, but I think it could have actually died there, hypothetically.
Ruh-roh.
Ah, jeez.
His javelin.
Actually, no, that guy did not do very much damage, so yeah, he wouldn't have actually died to that, even if they all hit. Ah, jeez. Of course, they all have to have range. Alright,
Let's see some
Speed?
Skill.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
speed,
that's good.
you know?
Speed's good.
I'd like to see some more skill.
I've seen Alan's like half his skill at twice his level. Okay, maybe not that bad, but like that guy does not level. He does not. I'm tempted to kill her. I'm not gonna kill her. I should.
I'm tempted to kill her.
Unironically, she's like the one unit in the series where killing her instead of recruiting her could be actually more worth it. Just because she's just dead. I don't understand why they decided that you need to talk to her 3 times on 3 separate maps to recruit her when she frickin' sucks.
She's annoying.
Like, the remake, whenever FE6 is a remake, they better either make it so one talk recruits her, or she really frickin' gets good. I think Belt and I had a suggestion, like, they could put in, like, skills and just give her, like, Mug or something like that. That alone would make her worth recruiting. Because Mug is incredibly fun. And incredibly broken, too.
Remind me what Mug does again.
So, okay, we'll use this guy as an example, right? This guy's got an Iron Lance. If I kill him with a Mug unit, I just take his Iron Lance.
Oh.
And if you're like, okay, what if they have 2 weapons on them? It's whatever I believe is in their last slot. So like, this guy had an Iron Lance and then below it a Javelin. I don't know if any of these guys have 2 weapons. I don't think they do. I think maybe one of these guys does. No. Okay. But you get the idea. Whatever's in their last slot is what you get.
Yeah.
Getting mugged. She's a thief. Unless she comes as a rogue or assassin, she won't be good the 3rd run. Yeah. No, like I said, just give her like a... If there were skills in this game, give her like a Mug or something like that. That makes her just like really unique, stands out, and actually worth getting. Because like, yeah, if she had Mug and she was the only unit in the game that had Mug, yeah, I would go through the headache of doing that for Mug. Mug is really good. You could get Siege Tomes, Sleep Stays, Berserk Stays. You could get that with Mug. That's good. Oi, Maki. Mug makes the game bad because then I have to mug everyone. Bottle of water. I'm not joking. That actually was something that Sneedwang said. He hates Mug because it makes it so that he has to think of what he needs to prioritize to steal. I was like, how is this guy like in-game maddening, but then thinks that like deciding what item he wants to steal from an enemy's corpse is not,
what?
Like, I
that
don't get
doesn't
it.
make sense. I feel like that's something you don't have to think very hard about.
Like, okay, does this guy have a steel lance? You probably don't need that. You probably have like 20 of those already. But that guy with the bolting, you know, that might be worth, you know, mugging. Nah, too difficult. Too difficult to come up with.
I can't think.
Like I said, I don't get it. Like, how is this guy playing game maddening? But then it's like, I can't decide as to whether or not I need to.
I don't have any brain cells to think with.
Like, I don't
They
get
all
it.
died in the Engay War.
That's probably what happened. They all got burned out, and so you can't. Too much Engay brain rot makes it so you can't.
You can't have real fun playing FE6 or any game with Mug. What games do have Mug?
I think Thracia is the one that actually has it inbuilt.
And that's FE5?
Yes. The British man hates muggings? Curious? He has PTSD
Fascinating.
from that.
That's why he doesn't like
He's
it.
traumatized by them, that's why.
It shan't happen to me.
That's where he was wrong. Okay, that's pretty dark. I'm not gonna. I shouldn't have said that. Hey, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. Okay, that's not really something that I cared that much about, but alright. We'll take it, I suppose.
Good
Doesn't make that
weapon
much of a
level up.
difference right now. If you capture an enemy, you can steal everything from them. Oh yeah, see, that's like Mug Plus or something. Like, you get everything they have. That's crazy.
Thracia has super Mug.
That's... Like I said, that's actually really based. That sounds really fun.
I'd love to kidnap people and steal all
See,
their belongings.
That is the one thing that I think Fates lacked, is the fact that you can capture units, but they don't have anything when you actually get them.
What? They just throw it all away.
I guess. I don't know what they do with their weapons. You think
It's
we
like,
could at
you
least...
can't have it, and then they join you, and then you're like, well, where's all your
I get
stuff?
the idea that, like, you strip them of their weapons when they're in prison, but, like, you should be able to get them.
Yeah, but you would still
Yeah, exactly.
have
You
them
should.
if you're the one that's
Yeah, you should be taking it. Like, that's what happens this happens in real life. It's like, whenever you capture like, in modern times, in Modern Warfare, you go and capture an enemy's equipment and stuff like that. Like, you're like, okay, we're gonna take their machine guns or whatever. We're gonna take their tanks. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense in Fire Emblem where it's like, oh, we killed this Myrmidon with a killing edge, but we're not gonna take the killing edge. It just evaporated along with him. Like, it's
it might not help
Go ahead.
that I've been... Well, you just saw Rutger's level. It might not help that since the beginning, I've kind of felt that Rutger wasn't going to be very good.
So you
I
channeled
feel
him
like
into
I
being-
really am. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like I am somewhat influencing the outcomes
kinda
of some
weird.
of these units. Yeah,
That
I
is
know.
really
I'm like, I
strange.
really shouldn't be. I like honestly,
That doesn't make any
if Rutger
sense.
turned out good. Oh, I
Doesn't-
know it does.
How does it work? That's so weird.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is the worst Rutger I've ever seen. And I've seen
I
some
was
bad
kind of-
Rutgers.
Yeah,
I've seen some bad Rutgers, guys. I'm not like the guy that gets a gig of Rutgers. No. I've seen some bad Rutgers. And this one takes the cake.
I kind of thought he would turn out good, but he's just
No.
not.
The one I had last run was probably the best one I've ever had. If you remember that one, the Maki effect is really... Yeah, it's weird.
Oh yeah.
It's really weird.
I don't know, guys.
Be weird. I don't... Someone out there probably does. As weird as it sounds. Someone out there does. And they're probably British.
But
It's like a Stockholm Syndrome sort of thing. They get mugged so much that they actually start enjoying it.
yes. More mugging. We love it.
Okay, let's get you out of the way. Although, they might spawn another...
Alright.
If they spawn another... I don't think so. I think it'll be next turn. I hope I'm right. I don't want to lose Lance. Yeah, like, he kind of sucks, but he's not that bad. He's still better than, like, Rutger.
He's really not.
At least he's
Yeah,
got
like-
speed. He at least has speed, which is more than... Oh, jeez. That's more than frickin' Rutger could say. Yeah, Rutger does have more speed than him right now, but he's not leveling any. At least Lance is leveling it. Okay. Yeah, this is a really awkward position. Because they're gonna sandwich us from here, I think. That's not good. Usually I get somewhat of a jump on these guys. I didn't get to do it. Sorry, mate, I'd go out for tea with you, but I have a 5 o'clock mug to get to. Bottle of wine. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Rutger.
okay. Alright, Rutger.
Alright.
It still doesn't make me believe in you, but...
At least he's doing something, I suppose.
yeah.
Oh, Dorothy can chip. That's not too bad.
I mean, if there was any place to crit, it would probably be here.
We get shorter animations, but I don't think we're gonna bother with her that much anyway.
Yeah,
I
I didn't.
She's not actually that bad. She's probably statistically better than Wolt. A little bit. I mean, not a ton, but she's probably a little bit better than Wolt on average. So if you think Wolt's good, she's probably a little bit better. Not by much, just a little bit. If you really want to use a sniper in FE6, and you want like a really good sniper, I would say Klein's probably the way to go.
What's he gonna get?
Strength. Okay.
Alright.
Not too bad.
Sure. I'll take it.
I've definitely seen wars on Marcus, that's for sure.
No, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we will be. Should I heal Lance and have him go for that? It would be nice if some of our other guys could go for this, but whatever. Yeah, I really don't like this. This is not very nice. We'll just use a javelin here. Block off this room. We Wolt max.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We do indeed Wolt max. I mean, it's like not like anyone else is maxing besides frickin' Alan and Boars.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wolt unironically gonna carry us. See, in my last run, my Wolt was good, but it was more just because he just kept dodging death. Like, he just kept cheating death, that's the thing. This Wolt isn't cheating death, he's just really freaking good.
And Ellen's about to get another magic level.
Is she gonna get a defense level?
Yeah.
That's the real meme around here.
It is the real meme.
Okay. I mean, I wish I could give the levels to my guys that actually need them, not Alan. Alan's not gonna get much EXP, but I've kind of been caught in a weird situation, so I can't
Yeah,
really be too
I mean, you know,
picky.
if anything, Boars can just hold off these guys coming for, you know, the rest of the party to handle what's down there before they loop back around. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah,
I think you've got a good thing going on.
I think so too. I might want to attack with Lou. Well, Lou and
Yeah.
Shin Max? True. 5% defense growth? But we need to see it happen. At least once.
She
this
can do
run.
it.
Okay. Not even because I want her to get defense, but because of the whole meme of it. That's the funny part.
1 whole damage. Crazy. 2 whole damage.
There we go. Yeah, he's definitely gonna double armors. I think even Barth doubles a lot of armors. If Barth is doubling armors, then Boars definitely is. It's been 1 hour. We're nowhere near finished with this map. I mean, we're done with like the required enemies, I suppose. Nice dodge. Nearly kills. Oh, never mind, he doesn't double. I thought he would double. That's kind of unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Once again, adds the 50% curse with his lack of speed growth. It's the 50% curse. See, that's the funny thing. It's like I said, 50% curse. See, that's like here you got Fear with a 25% strength growth, and she caps her strength stat. You got Rutger with a 50% speed growth, doesn't ever level it. 50% curse. 50 freaking percent
Yeah.
curse.
My Rutger definitely wasn't that strong either. I promoted him already, so I couldn't check what he was unpromoted, but it was not that high, I remember.
Xander moment. Wait, what's a Xander moment? What is a Xander moment? I don't know what a Xander moment is.
I don't know.
Not doubling, I guess? I mean, Xander does not double too. It's hard to see Lou not doubling against the Steel Bow Archer. Yeah, like, how's he not doubling a Steel Bow Archer? That's pretty pathetic. If it was an Iron Bow, I'd believe it, but, like, that's 5 speed. Of course it's 1 speed less, of course.
Yeah.
You better get 1 more point of speed after this. You better. I don't care
You
what else you
better.
get, but... 50% curse! 50% curse at it again. It hasn't even been like 5 minutes since the last mention of the 50% curse, and it strikes true again. I don't know why. I don't know why it exists, but like it doesn't make sense. Why is the 50% curse so prevalent? I don't know. What do I want to do? Like, so that's what I hate about this early game, especially in this run. It's just that some of our guys just suck. So it's not even worth leveling them. Like, I can't believe I'm getting Marcus kills because I kind of just have to. It's pretty pathetic.
We just can't afford.
Yeah. You're just like a Marino with magic. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Just give him another level, he'll get speed.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he will get speed. Let's get rid of this bozo.
I mean, look at how good Wolt is, and he's gotten strength, like, almost exclusively.
That's true. It's almost like an archer with a lot of strength is actually good. Whatever thought.
Yeah,
Whatever thought
That's
doing a lot of
crazy.
Maki co-host, you just now realize that? I thought you were here a few
it
streams ago.
is. It is Maki co-host.
No, just a woman that sounds like Maki. Just imagine.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a doppelganger. Slowly taking over the human race.
Sounds about right. Okay, Roy kill, maybe?
Roy kill.
Well, do we want to do
I think he
this?
levels from this, yes.
He might level from it, but is this something we want to do?
Yeah.
Is it something we want to do?
I mean, what are the other... What... yeah.
The problem is we just lack the killing power right now to get rid of more of these guys. A girl on stream. Well, yeah, she's been here for like a year.
That might be... Yeah. Maybe wait.
Yeah, I don't think
I
this is
don't
very
know.
good. The problem is we don't really have anyone else to really tank besides boars.
Besides boars.
Because all the cows are busy down here. I mean, there won't be any more.
I mean,
but
how good is Wolt's defense? Because he at least wouldn't get weapon disadvantage.
Roy is tankier, unironically. By nearly twice as much. 19
Would
minus...
Roy live?
If they don't have
if
javelins,
both attacked him?
Of course they have javelins. Of course they do.
Yeah.
They just had to have javelins. If they didn't have javelins, it'd actually be fine. Does Luke kill the armor? No, unfortunately. He does not.
He doesn't, but...
We chip with
would boars do
boars.
enough?
If he hits.
Yeah, boars would do enough.
If he hits.
Yeah, he'll hit. He'll hit.
Sounds like two VTubers? I don't know, I don't really watch them. The real theory around these parts is that Proctor is the VTuber, since she says brain rot as a lot of them.
Yeah, see, look. Perfect. And then I think Roy can take two
I think
attacks
you might
from...
be right. Ellen will hold the line. Ellen will hold the line. I can't
Let's
believe
see some speed. I love speed.
Okay.
We love to see speed.
That's a great level. That is a great level. I did say speed and he got magic too.
Yeah? Dang, this Lou's really good.
Yeah. Imagine the Lena being even better though.
Yeah.
It could happen. It could happen. Does Maki see chat? Yeah, she can see chat.
I do see chat, yeah. Sometimes I just choose to comment on it and other times I don't. It depends on my mood.
Oh yeah, he definitely takes it. He definitely takes it.
Yeah, look at him. Roy kill with the speed level up.
As far as Guru King of all people would say like, yeah, I recognize the voice. I did not take him as one who would watch a VTuber.
What did I say,
the
guys?
frick? What? What is this Roy?
Look at this Roy, everybody. What did I say?
I only know because
this Roy.
darned Kameru filled my feed with VTuber clips. That's what he would do. See, Kameru would definitely be able to evaluate because he watches a bunch of VTubers, but...
I want to see all the Roy deniers in chat now. What do you got to say? Come on. Come up and face me. I'll fight. I'll fight you any day.
It's more like, that's almost sultry kind of... I don't know what sultry means. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what a sultry...
I'll fight you.
I don't know what sultry means. Like, I genuinely don't.
You don't know what sultry means?
No. No. She's
That's
gonna
funny.
laugh and she's not gonna explain it. Alright. Then
Yeah, I
again,
won't explain it.
judging by chat's reaction, that's probably understandable. I have no idea.
This
but
Roy, I don't know what to tell you. This Roy's got it going on.
sounds like sultry.
Elliewood is still better. Sounds like Cope to me.
Nah, Elliewood is too. Elliewood will just like skill or something. That's what Elliewood would do. Well, I guess I'll never understand what the heck Cross just said, but that may be for the best. I don't know. Tell me if someone dies. You're probably gonna know if someone dies. It's gonna be shouting at my screen if they do.
He's gonna die! What are you doing?
Smooth and attractive.
You're throwing!
I feel like that's a very, like, watered down definition of that. Otherwise, chat would not be going ballistic over that.
That's a pretty accurate. I mean, yeah, it is kind of watered down, but it's for the most part accurate.
Don't look away, Chad's gonna die. Yes, Chad, who is being blocked by boars. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna die. These guys even do damage to boars, slightly, but not really. They do like 4 damage combined to him. This is why we like boars. Okay. Guessing something very bad. Considering how everyone reacted to that, I'm gonna assume so, yes.
And he doubles!
Well, doubling a soldier is not really that hard.
And he doubles. I don't
Especially FE7 soldiers. Everyone doubles FE7 soldiers.
He doubles. And he dodges.
I'm not
He
saying
doubles
anything
and
like
dodges.
that. I'm just saying it because, well, okay. But, like, I guess your wording could have been different. I mean, I don't know because I don't still really get the full idea of... I don't know. I mean, you could
Are
have
we
said...
still on this conversation?
I mean, you could have just been like, she has a nice voice or something like that. And I don't think anyone would...
Aw,
bat an
gee.
eye.
You think I have a nice voice? That's so kind. Oh yeah, Wolt kill.
A Wolt kill, I do like that. And he does need EXP. He does need EXP. So does boars.
Does he level from this if he kills?
Wolt is not at level.
Close.
But
He's getting
they're,
close.
They're both getting close, but not quite there.
Yeah.
The only GBA enemy isn't that impressive. Well, not just any GBA enemy. Like, doubling a Murmur would be impressive. Doubling a GBA soldier, though. Yeah, Devin's right. That's not very impressive.
Oh well. He'll double another enemy later. And you'll be like, wow, really? Roy doubles XYZ enemy?
Okay.
I love Wolt and Roy. They're so dodgy. That's why I love them.
Okay.
Boars kill.
Indeed, boars kill. They're both really close
Almost.
now.
Yeah.
I do agree with Chrono King. I have heard Chrono before. I don't really watch her. It just, I think I saw a clip of her once or twice. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of hear it. Kind of. But again, I don't really remember that well. I don't know. It's kind of
My
weird.
favorite color is green, by the way.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah, more of these mages.
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. Like the sky. And the water.
Yep. Is there a...
And this UI.
True. Okay. What do we do here? I wish I had more javelins.
They're breaking all the time now.
There's a blue kind of person. That's a weird way to put it, but alright.
Blue isn't a bad color. Green's my favorite.
Plot twist: Maki is Crony's sister or something. That would feed further into the weird theory that Maki is actually Asian. Because Crony, I think I've heard, is South Korean, so...
I'm not Asian.
Once again, she somehow loses to the Asian allegations. It'd be one of the strangest allegations. One of the strangest allegations for someone to get.
From Asian, yeah. What the heck? You're you're Asian, just from the vibes. Drinks
boba tea. Everyone seems to think she's Asian for some reason. Like, I don't know. You're not really tricking anyone. Everyone thinks you're Asian.
Tricking anyone as if I'm lying about being European.
Could be. Could be. She looks like... Well, yeah, I think she lives in Canada, but what I'm saying is ethnically Korean.
I'm not I'm not ethnically Korean. Asian. Not a shred of Asian in me. I bet. I shouldn't go saying things like that because I'm not 100% sure, but...
I mean, like you're like, I bet is like, you
I
feel
bet.
like maybe
I bet money.
there's a possibility. Maybe I'm wrong. Like you don't even sound that certain.
I would bet money and then rescind it.
La Rochelle, my beloved. La Rochelle's pretty based.
La Rochelle.
Is Maki mixed?
The only...
No, I don't think she's mixed.
No, I'm not.
That's the funny thing.
I'm very European.
Canadian Korean VTuber pick a struggle. That's pretty funny.
The only thing I can say about FE8 characters is like, because I've never played it, but I've looked at all the character designs, and a lot of them have really, like, their hair is tied up weird, and I'm like, who did that to you?
Vanessa's hair is awful. She's European. Well, of European descent. I mean, she's American, but...
Yeah. I am American. I was born here, but I am of European descent, as are a lot of Americans.
Well, yeah. That's not very uncommon. British?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
No, that's
she's not
my
a filthy
point.
British.
I am not. Do I sound British to you, Ryzu?
Well, I mean, if you were of British descent, I mean, it doesn't mean you would sound British.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not, though.
Of Iowa descent?
Iowa descent.
That's impressive.
I'm not too far away from Iowa. I was right around the corner.
Her family's German? Yeah. I think that's her main ethnicity.
Yep.
If not entirely.
Both of my grandmas immigrated from Germany.
Well, Gruder King, pretty much all of white Americans are. Not necessarily pretty much all of Americans. I don't sound it. Ryzu is American but sounds British for some reason. So he's like your opposite.
Really?
I'm not joking. I've heard his voice. He actually does sound British. It's really strange.
I love it. It's so funny.
Oh no, he's gonna now Ryzu's gonna say ball of water unironically.
What? Yeah.
Always looked very faded art-wise. Really? I don't know. I think it's the coloring looks nice, but I just don't really like FE8 that much. It's not for that reason. You sound very British. Yeah, you do.
I can't believe you're feeding her kills.
Well, I mean, I don't really have anyone else to feed kills. Because it's not like Alan gets much EXP.
Has Ellen leveled yet?
He's reached level 10, so I would say, yeah, he has.
No, Ellen. Ellen. Our Catholic. I'll refer to her as the Catholic, from now on. My self-insert.
Some Irish relations. Most Americans are either, like, white Americans are either of Irish or German blood, I've noticed.
Yeah.
But it's ironic, you would think there'd be more of English blood, but no, that's not really the case. That's actually not really the case. I mean, yeah, there's some that are, but it's not as much as you'd think. It's definitely more so in like the East Coast, like the southeastern states, and you know, places like Massachusetts and whatnot. But like New England, which wow, people in New England are of English descent. Who would have ever guessed?
Crazy.
Speaking of Ellen, let's go get her a level.
Yeah. Get a magic level. You can do it. Yeah, heal that 2 HP.
She's Catholic until she levels
Oh
defense.
Yeah.
It's so close to getting defense. So close, but not quite there. Okay.
Doesn't Ellen have a 50% magic growth?
We do not speak of this. We do not speak of that 50% growth. Don't bring it up. It's like saying Italians are from Italy.
I don't know. I'm just saying the girl's doing really well leveling the 50% stat.
She's the exception to the rule. Not
Yeah, I
usually
guess.
like that. Okay, Roy kill? Not Protestant
Yeah,
yet.
Roy kill. Kill him. Thank you.
Should have gotten
Yeah.
to be on the stream like you. Well, you stream? Also, to be fair, I didn't really ask Maki to...
Yeah, I forced myself in.
Yeah, she just kind of forced herself on the stream. That's the funniest part.
You know, that's even rarer, I think, like a girl wanting to be on a stream like this.
True. That is actually true. Well, I mean, I guess I came up with the idea, but like since it'd been so long, I was like, she's probably forgotten about it. She probably doesn't want to do it. And she just one day during Rev, she's like, "Oh yeah, if you lose this, you need to co-host with Gaiden."
See, I said that as a joke. I was like, because there's no way you're losing a Rev run, right?
But it
happened. But then you lost the Rev run.
I didn't think it was gonna happen, but I got really unlucky on that map.
I guess so. No thanks to the blonde.
Yeah, blondes keep screwing up my runs. I don't have the best confidence to even stream and have confidence. Well, I mean, just play something you like. I mean, I really wasn't expecting to meet Maki, to be honest. Like, I didn't think, oh yes, I'm going to meet a woman who actually enjoys my streams. I mean, I guess mathematically, from a mathematical standpoint, it is bound to happen. Even if you don't think it is, because if you put yourself out there that much, you put yourself out there, you stream like every day, almost every day, whatever, it's gonna happen at one point. You are going to get a woman in your stream. It may take a while. It took a while for me, but it will help. Like, it will eventually. Like I said, it's really just like a numbers game. You're just kind of putting a small chance out there every single day that you stream, and one of those days, it's like if you ever played Pokemon and you have a Pikachu PFP, you probably do. You probably have. It's like think of like getting a shiny or something like that. It's like, yeah, the chance is low individually, but like you keep getting encounters, you're gonna get a shiny at some point. It may take a while, but it will happen. How do you know I'm not a woman? Well, I assume from your PFP you're a guy. I mean, unless you just have some guy as your PFP, which I guess it's possible, but and also the name Devin. I've never heard of a woman with the name Devin, so I've heard of guys named Devin. I've never heard of a woman named Devin. Then Gen 3 remake, we give it Salamence. Yeah, I don't know, but Mega Salamence just look pretty cool. I need to get to playing faster. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stop distracting you.
Okay, what do we got here? Coin flip? To be honest, in your case, it could go either way. I'm willing to say boy, because usually you guess boy. If you're streaming Fire Emblem and you get viewers, it's more likely you're gonna, like... There's like a 95% chance you're a guy. Did your company go down? You mean the one that I worked at several months ago? I work at a new one now, and that one's probably not going to go out of business anytime soon.
Treasure!
Yes. Indeed, treasure. Okay, I think we're done with all the reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it to me.
Well, except for the stair ones that'll spawn from this one, but that doesn't really count since it's... Yeah, male. Yeah. I mean, I feel like with the Jirachi PFP, it's like it could go either way, but it's like I'd be willing to bet this is a guy. I could actually tell Maki was a woman before she said she was a woman, because there's certain things you'll eventually you'll catch up, you'll pick up on, and you'll be like, this is a woman. I can tell this is a woman. Like the way she types, like, yeah, this is a woman, most likely.
I type like a girl. It was in Echoes. The two things I think that you
mad
pointed
about
out were that
the women in cages thing. I was like, only
I don't
women.
generally like the way women are written in Echoes.
I was like, yeah, only a woman would say that. I've
Yeah.
never heard a guy say, "Yeah, I don't really like that Tatiana's in a cage." I've never. How do girls type differently? They never capitalize stuff. Like, never capitalizes I. Can't tell a girl. Well, I'm not saying that they all type like that, but a lot of them do. There's like a certain way they type, and so it's like, yeah, this is a woman, isn't it?
The other thing I think was when I pointed out that I really liked the way that the art in Echoes is rendered, which is not a thing that, well, unless you are an artist, but I don't know. For me, it seems less common.
I don't even remember you mentioning that, much less thought, oh yes, this is a woman from that. Do girls even like Jirachi? It's got the kind of cutesy design that I could see a woman. If it was like an
I
EV,
like Jirachi.
if it was like an EV PFP, I'd be like, yeah, this may very well be a woman.
No, I have a Bachira PFP, so I'm undercover.
I guess, but like you could make the argument that like, isn't Blue Lock something that really just women watch? So it's like.
That's a good question.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know, and I wouldn't recognize that character, so I would not know. I'd just be like,
I got into it because my friend recommended it to me. He was like, "This might be cringe, but you have to watch it with me," and I was like,
okay.
"It's not cringe. I really like Blue Lock. I think it's got some really good characters. The manga is really good. I have
Wait, there's more?
up to volume 6 of the manga.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
The frick?
Uh-oh.
There's still, well, it's not that big of a deal because they've mostly moved. I thought I was done with them.
That's interesting. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I thought I was done with these guys. The heck? Why do they wait so long to show up? I swear I was done with them.
Do I like Cornbee? Is that what I'm reading? Combee.
Really... Combee. I don't know if she knows what Combee is. She knows a few Pokemon, but she doesn't know that many.
I somehow read the M as an R and an N together, which I guess is like...
Yeah, it's possible to do that. Yeah, it's not that, strange to do. You can see how...
The name? Yeah. I'm looking it up right now, and...
It's a really random Pokemon to ask, though.
Yeah, it's just a
just a bee
honeycomb bee Pokemon. Yeah. It's whatever.
I mean, that's not something I would typically associate with, like, women or something. The only women in prison are blondes. Lovers of blondes and S. Kaga had good reasons. Yeah, Kaga actually meant something by that.
My issue wasn't so much that the women ended up in prison. Well, okay, my issue with Tatiana is that all she talks about is Zeke, and I'm like, I mean, on one hand, I get it. Like, if you're crazy about a dude,
she's just a devoted wife. That's all she is.
Good for her, I guess, but whatever.
She just wants to make her husband happy. I actually don't know if they're married at that point.
I don't think they are either.
I don't think they are yet.
My darling Zeke. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Got hit by a 27. Come on, Lance. You can do better than that.
Lance hasn't really been cooking this map, if you haven't noticed. He really hasn't. Now, Alan, though. That guy's been...
Alan's been cooking.
Tatiana's devoted.
You gonna double?
Simple. Like I said, this is how you tell that it's a woman. Because, like, every guy I know is like, yeah, Tatiana's great. The women are like, I don't know. She seems kind of flat as a character.
Yeah. Well, see, that's my thing, is that, like, a woman is more than the person she's married to. Like, she has interests and hobbies, but, I mean, it's not bad to be devoted. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that she's a terrible character for being devoted to a guy, because that's great. Honestly, I think that's cool, but that's all her character is, and that's my problem.
To be fair, she also joins fairly late in the game.
Yeah, true. She doesn't have a lot of time to have a character really fleshed out, so...
I don't even think Zeke has that much of a character to him.
Not really. I mean, the only thing about him is I've lost my memory.
In terms of... I know that he's a character in other games. I know that. So before someone says, like, oh, well, what about an FE6? I'm talking about just, like, in Gaiden or Echoes. He doesn't have that much of a character. What's the name of the original company? The company that I worked for that shut down is Big Lots. I worked for Big Lots.
Big Lots.
It doesn't really matter though, because like it doesn't matter me saying that because it's not like they can fire me. Like, They're in a business. Like,
how dare you?
they can't. I mean, I already got laid off like what 9 months ago almost. So like, it doesn't matter. I have a new job. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. At least the ones in Texas just all closed, so. I remember that store. Yeah, I do too, considering I worked there for several months. Boy, that takes me back. I kind of forgot it even existed for several years. And then my parents like, oh, you could go work there. I'm like, okay, I guess. I mostly remember going there when I was like a really little kid, like at 5 years old or something. And I hadn't been in one.
Rutger! Sorry, continue.
Rutger just not cooking. No one's really cooking in this. My face hurts. That's normal. No,
From smiling so much?
Do people do that?
I do it.
What, you smile a lot or something?
It depends on the situation, but I have smiled so much before that my face hurts.
Really? I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Elliewood. Anytime anyone levels up like that, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's...
Elliewood.
I don't care if it's frickin'... I don't know, like, my favorite unit in the... I don't care if Shin does it, my favorite unit in the game. I'm gonna call him Elliewood if he levels up like that.
I like Sheen. Sheen's a good unit.
You call him Sheen? I just call him
Shin? Shin? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how it would be pronounced. Shin?
It's probably just
Sheen?
Shin. I mean, I guess if it's like Japanese, I guess it'd be like Sheen, yeah. But, I mean, Sakaeans are Mongols, they're not Japanese. What? What are you laughing
They're
at?
mongrels.
No, I said Mongols, not mongrels.
Oh,
Like-
I thought
like
you
the
said
ethnicity.
mongrel.
No, they're Mongols.
Okay, sorry. I misheard. Apologies, my bad.
Sports is not growing Eastern. That's his only real problem.
I'm deaf.
Lin is a mongrel.
Yeah.
Don't let Northern guy hear you say that. What's the difference? So you're Chinese?
Chin. So you're Chinese.
Actually, no. From what I understand, most Chinese, when you talk to them, they don't really care much about Mongols. Like, they don't have much of a vendetta against them. You'd think they would, but they don't. Although it's funny seeing a YouTube video once where it was the comment section were just Chinese and Mongols arguing each other. That was pretty funny. What's
Where's
Nordic
Chad? Is he anywhere close to unlocking the auction?
The auction? Yeah.
Woman?
I guess he could go over there now. You can go and put her up for auction. Okay.
Poor Sue.
It's the definition of what the mongrel woman is about. Although I guess their names aren't really that Mongolian. Sue, Lin, Shin. That I'd like to be paid to stop. That would be pretty based. Like their names don't really sound that Mongol to me.
Is that the ethnicity they're based off of?
That's what they're supposed to be, yeah.
Interesting.
That's why they're nomads.
Yeah.
And it's more apparent when they, like, when you see, like, what nomad troopers look like. Because they wear, like, this sort of Mongolian helmets and, you know, the way they're designed, I feel like a remake would make it more clear that they're supposed to be Mongolian. They may even add, like, a special theme to Sakae that has, like, you know, throat singing and stuff like that. I think that could make it a bit more clear.
Yeah.
And maybe their armor looks a bit more, you know, Mongolian, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean there
Like-
is limitations with this
Sort of
these
like leather
graphics, but,
armor
you know.
and stuff like that they would wear.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that.
How do I feel about Blue Lock Season 2? Well, the start is kind of weak just because the animation, like, I'm not going to deny the animation at the beginning of Season 2 sucks, like, it's bad. But the final episode of Season 2 is my favorite in, like, all of anime ever.
Okay,
So
that's
far.
alright then.
It's really good.
The animation
And it's a good
thing,
episode, in my opinion.
The animation thing brought up something that I remember Wooly showed me the other day. He showed me the animation of an episode of the new season of Shield Hero. I was like, what are they... What is this, a slideshow or something? Like, dang,
I saw that.
Yeah.
The transition.
I don't know, that's kind of weird because the animation used to be really good. Unless it's just like a
that's
one-off thing.
It's interesting to me too because like they didn't have to do that as a like they could just do a cut, couldn't they? Like why do you have to put a weird transition?
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
I don't know either.
With every certain elements wouldn't be
I did see that. It looked it looked weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Because like the season 3 actually was really well animated. Like the budget looked like it went up significantly between season 2 and season 3, and then it's like, wait, what happened here? I love Shield Hero. I do too. I wanna watch season 4. I haven't seen any of it so far, but I do like it. One of these days I'll watch it. It's just the problem is the gap between seasons is so long. The multi-arc. The multi-arc is... Everyone likes the multi-arc. It gets you into the show, like, really fast. That's the thing, I can't really watch anime unless it's like... Or just anything, really. Unless it's like, gets you in episode 1 or 2. If it takes me like 17 episodes to get in, nah, I'm not doing that. If it takes me 2 episodes, 1 or 2, okay, there we go. I couldn't get into... I tried Demon Slayer a few years ago. I could not get into it.
Oh, really?
No,
I love Demon Slayer.
I could not get into it.
It's not the greatest story, but the characters are kind of neat.
The best thing about Demon Slayer is just like the openings.
Yeah, true. I'm not gonna deny that. The openings are really cool.
Those go pretty hard, but I don't care much for that.
I do like Demon Slayer. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is... Yeah, I would say that Demon Slayer is kind of slow to get into. Yeah.
It's a shame because I like the setting where it's like this weird sort of like World War I era Japan, which is like it's such a weird setting because they're still wearing traditional clothes in the countryside, but then they look like Westerners in the city. It's such a weird, jarring time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really odd because, like I said, they dress very traditional in the countryside, but then in the city they're like wearing like top hats and stuff. Well, maybe not top hats, but they're just wearing like Western clothing and stuff like that. It's really odd.
Yeah, no, you're right. I know what you're talking about. It is kind of strange. Maybe it's supposed to be like a hybrid of a couple different time periods.
I don't necessarily know if I think that's what Japan actually did do in real life. Maybe.
Maybe. I wouldn't be able to say.
The countryside probably wouldn't have modernized at the same rate. I mean, like, keep in mind, Japan had cities made of wood until after World War II, when they got firebombed.
Oh, yeah.
The wood buildings things actually really backfired on them. No pun intended, but...
It was really beautiful, though.
Let's see here. These places we need to open up. There's swinging swords. I don't know.
That is a thing that I did hear that, I mean, it was explained to me a couple different ways. Like the effects themselves are purely just representational of what the sword is doing, but yeah, I still think it's kind of neat, even if it's not real. Like, they're still doing the things that they're doing with the sword.
Could tank can fire for a while? That's kind of crazy. To be fair, Asian fortifications are just built differently. You just couldn't destroy Chinese walls. I know Osaka Castle is Japanese, but I'm saying that, like, we always talk about, like, cannons destroying fortifications and stuff like that. That wasn't as much of the thing in Asia. Like, at least in East Asia, that just didn't seem to be really a thing. And so, it's actually kind of interesting. Asian artillery actually evolved very differently from European artillery.
Mm-hmm.
Because European artillery was made to destroy fortifications. Asian artillery, stuff like rockets and, you know, stuff like primitive rockets, I guess, was more so meant to just go kill guys charging at you, rather than actually destroy forts. If you guys, for those of you who remember the Ghost of Tsushima streams, you remember the firecracker Hwacha? That's literally what Hwachas were designed to do. When the samurai were invading Korea, they just fired. The thing is, the Hwacha isn't even that accurate. It's really inaccurate. But it fires like a bunch of flaming arrows at the enemy. It's pretty much, like I said, it's like a medieval rocket launcher. That's what it pretty much is. How do you learn and know all these things? I'm a history nerd, that's how.
Yeah. Can confirm.
Yes, I'm sure she can.
I mean, I'll vouch for it any day. You're really good with history. I wish I was. It's kind of... I mean, and it doesn't help that, like, my teachers weren't great at teaching it, but...
Yeah, I think it's really just...
I think you got lucky.
Where do you use the Gatling gun? Actually, the thing is, in regards to that, most of what at least what I originally started with was my brother teaching me, not really my actual teachers.
Oh, interesting.
The fire crossbow was peak. You mean the frickin' Hwacha? But we call the firecracker Hwacha because it just sounded like it was blasting out firecrackers. And I think I also saw a GIF around the time where there was like some guy in a protest who was just firing like a rapid fire firecracker machine thing. I don't know what the heck it was, but it seemed really cool. I don't know what that guy was even fighting over, but his weaponry was peak. He's like this freaking firecracker launcher thing. It looked really cool, but I don't think it did any damage. This boy looks a lot like you. You really think so? He looks pathetic. Problem with the reading is you have to confirm and reading multiple sources, make sure the author might be correct. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Are we out of reinforcement town now?
I'm fairly certain we are. Such a cool area in Kill Me Too. If only Japan was real.
If only Japan was real. Man.
Oh, you were talking about the Gatling gun? That's pretty fun. You know, they should make a Ghost of Tsushima sequel that takes place in the Boshin War, and then you actually get to fire a Gatling gun. But if not, that's why we play Total War Fall of the Samurai, where you can fire a Gatling gun. It's really fun. There's a reason I call them Gatling Funs, not Gatling Guns.
One of these days.
One of these days what?
We'll get to the auctioned woman.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about her. She's not that important.
I guess not. Well, no, but she gets us Shin.
That's true. That is true, if nothing else.
So we can't let her die in Chapter 7.
Bruh, imagine not critting. Well, I guess he doesn't have to imagine, because he just did it.
Roy would have crit.
That's probably true, actually. That's probably true. Sadly. I thought you were a Wolt. Dang, that sucks.
Aw, man. Well, let's see. Do you get a good level?
That's actually not too bad.
It's not horrible. Yeah.
Not a bad start. What do we got here? I don't know. See, I don't really read that many books in terms of history. I watch a lot of videos and stuff like that. And play games that are sort of set in the period.
Belt, I've seen that for like a Felix meme while you were all out
Yeah, that
partying.
does sound like
I
a
was
Felix
studying
meme,
the
that does.
blade.
Because that is how he acts.
I've seen that for Felix. It's so funny.
It fits him. Well, see, Cross, that sounds like forced research in school. Most of what I learned was not in school. It's just stuff that interested me. I feel like that's part of the thing. School does a bad job at making you want to do things.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I think book reports are the dumbest thing that schools ever come up with. Because all you do is encourage kids to not read, because then they always associate with work and having to go do incredibly dry project-like tasks. And I hated projects in school. I hate them. Hate them. I still do.
Hate.
Yeah. Despise them. But the thing is, like I said, I think stuff like book reports are actually terrible. We want you to read books. Then make it fun for them. Don't make it a task that is like half their entire grade for the semester. Don't do that. That's dumb, and it's gonna traumatize them out of wanting to do that. I bet you there's not a single kid who said, "I love reading because school made me do book reports." No kid's ever said that. If there's a kid that likes reading, it's not because of that. We're lame, so I had to have fun with them, or I'd go crazy. History Oversimplified is a great teacher. I think I've seen some of his videos, yeah. They're funny. A lot of this sorts of history channels, they do add some humor to it. I think it's because a lot of the viewers are probably a little bit more casual, and so they're not like history nerds. So, you know, to keep an audience that's not of history nerds, you have to add something to make things funny. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You know, it's worth a good laugh. But that's the thing. If you're not really that into history, then like yeah, you gotta get something to get the average person in there. You gotta get something that gets the average Joe to watch it. Because like I said, the average Joe is not gonna care that much about something that maybe I or maybe Kameru would just be interested in on her own. You know, because reading actual accounts and stuff like that is actually fairly dry and boring. Unless it's over like something really shocking or something.
Wow,
I didn't realize you get
unlock.
to unlock staff this early in the game. We need to start zipping through this. Time to free the woman from the auction.
It's her!
Finally, yeah. She's still alive. She hasn't starved to death already.
She is waiting for us.
I mean, she's Mongolian. She can just go eat her horse whenever she gets hungry.
Wow. Who are you?
What's a girl doing in here? Okay, I have a story about this one line specifically. So once, I think I just happened to pause, like, right as he said, "What's a girl?"
What's a girl?
It didn't type out doing, it just paused, like, right on the, "What's a girl?"
What's a girl?
Hey, random woman, what's a girl?
What's a girl? You aren't with the castle?
My name is Roy, who are you?
I'm Sue. Are you the one causing the noise outside?
Noise?
The noise of a battle.
Oh, I guess so. We're fighting the castle guards. It's a bit of a long story.
I see. Then I'll join your side.
You will? Why?
The soldiers of this castle have wronged me.
What do you mean?
Please give me a bow. I will fight with you.
Bring your own weapons. BYOW.
Yeah, bring your own weapons. Alrighty.
You eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me. I'm not joking. Mongolian diet consists of like horse meat, horse blood, and horse milk.
Horse blood.
At least traditionally. I'm not joking. That actually is something that they would eat.
Wow.
I mean, Mongolia is just kind of a giant desert. They don't really grow stuff.
I guess so. That does make sense.
I'll sue you. Okay, what do we got here? Let's have this one room, and then the reinforcement room there. Horse milk? Yes.
Horses do make milk.
I mean, I think they even mentioned that in Ghost of Tsushima, where Khotun Khan says, like, he kills a horse and he's like, I was ashamed, that was my favorite, it made my favorite fermented mare milk or something like that. It sounds weird, but, like, that's what they would drink.
That sounds horrible.
Well, apparently so do the Japanese, because all the main cast is Japanese, like, they describe it as it tastes like urine, I guess. I don't know how they compare it to that, but yeah, they just kind of say it. I mean, that's probably just them being dramatic, but I don't know. Yeah, don't go with the fruity horse game. Don't do it. Don't submit. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Please.
Yeah, you know, my brother was actually talking about how he would have students that play all these, like these mobile games that cost, like they just end up making you spend thousands of dollars. It's weird to hear a guy who's nearly 40 mention frickin' Genshin. It's just weird. It's like, my brother who's nearly 40 knows what Genshin Impact is. That's just weird. That's just weird. But then again, he probably has students, or had students that were, you know, a little bit younger than me, I would imagine. Which would make more sense that he would,
Yeah.
you know. That's just kind of weird, though, in my opinion. Any mammal can be milk, you just usually have cows. I mean, you could milk a frickin' cat. I mean, like, it's just, you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Horrible thought.
Where I lost Proctor, Garniff, and Chimera to the horses. Don't do it too. Right? Cross is like the biggest weeb around. Like, of course he's probably already lost to it.
Really? We lost Chimera to the horses? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he a long time ago.
A long time ago, eh?
Yeah. I'm afraid so. Okay.
I'm afraid so. Aw, poor Chimera.
It's tragic.
I hope he gets well soon.
It's the same thing I think of in gay fans.
Yeah,
this
I hope
guy
they
likes
get over it.
Mangs likes Gay. Hopefully he recovers soon.
I know it's a tough battle, but...
My friends online 15 years ago was a 50-year-old guy that worked at a morgue. Best Gears and Left 4 Dead, buddy. At that time. Well, I don't know anything like the Gears and Left 4 Dead thing, but it's kind of weird for him to know something like that. For him to know frickin' Genshin. That's just strange. Do not ever mention milking a cat again. I fear my stomach contents won't stay down. I never said I would suggest that. I even said I wouldn't suggest that. I wouldn't suggest doing that. Well, horses will make you even more depressed. I wouldn't recommend it.
Would not recommend.
The Jew caved when Garniff and Proctor kept talking about the horse game. I can just call him the
Kath
Jew.
is still here? Why is she still here?
Wait, Proctor? I don't think she's
Kath.
still... Oh, Kath. Yeah, I don't know. We're blocking her away, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what it is. Because she escapes this way. She just escapes off these stairs, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she doesn't escape off these. Jumeru couldn't resist the pull of the game involving horse settings. Well, I mean, he's the FE4 fan, so yeah, he actually couldn't. If you're an FE4 fan, then you have like the compulsion to do anything horse-related. Too horse-brained to not. Yeah, Kath is kind of stupid. Just kind of. She probably has an IQ of like 50 or something. I don't know.
50?
It's ironic because her forehead is enormous, but There's nothing in there. It's just a
Nothing.
hollow... There's nothing in there, yeah.
She's just got one brain cell.
She probably does. How do you get personality?
How do I get personality? Like, me have it?
I think it's
I
just
don't
something
know.
you develop naturally. Like, it's not something that... It's not like she's constantly thinking, how do I get a personality?
Yeah, I don't know, I just vibe. I vibe around and I laugh at what I laugh at, which is a lot of things.
Which is most
and-
things.
Yeah. Some people might hate me for it, but
There's
you know
one
what?
way to know if Maki is
Brings me
AFK,
joy.
and it's say something like vaguely funny and you get no reaction. Either she's
Hey,
not...
listen. I stepped away for 15 seconds to grab a sandwich. Leave me alone.
I didn't even realize you... I was like, you're eating something, but I don't know what...
I am.
I don't know what she's eating.
I'm eating an
An uncrusted sandwich? What?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what that
Uncrustable
is.
is a brand of like, I mean, yeah, you know how you can have like sandwiches and you cut the crusts off of them?
Oh.
Uncrustable is like a branded kind of that where it's like they're circular sandwiches and they don't have any crust on them and they have a bunch of different fillings.
Huh.
The most common of which being peanut butter and jelly of some variety. But there's a peanut butter and honey one, and I'm having a hazelnut one right now.
Huh. I don't care if I do or do not have a personality. That's actually a pretty based way of going about it. You say I have no personality? I don't care. Now I was gonna say, there's if Maki doesn't laugh at a vaguely funny comment, there's one of two possibilities. One, she's AFK. Two, she doesn't get it. Because otherwise she would laugh.
Probably. I was gonna say, Belt's so right. Everyone has a personality. Some people just don't jive with yours, so they'll say you don't
Yeah.
have one. But Belt is 100% correct. I totally agree with that.
And it's definitely also true that, you know, there's some people that are gonna get along great with some people, and there's other cases you're just not gonna get along at all. That's a good level.
We love speed.
Yes.
Yeah, I am eating a Nutella sandwich without crust. I was hungry. I needed a snack.
You didn't have dinner or something?
I don't think I did.
I guess with the stream time, yeah, I guess I could see how that
Yeah,
could be a problem.
I tend to... It's kind of like a flaw of mine, but I tend to lose track of time, and then I don't like eat a meal usually. At least when I'm at my apartment, unless I like plan for it the day before. So I usually snack most of the time.
Ah, I see. It just seems kind of like a woman thing. There's always so many women who are like, oh, I forget to eat. I'm like, how do you forget to eat? How do you
It's
forget
not
to
on my mind.
Bro does 26
I have too
damage.
many thoughts in my head. Really? Let's do more. Let's see strength.
Strength? Any
Let's
level
go!
strength again, let's go. This guy may
I love
actually
that
cap
guy.
strength before promoting. It's actually
That's crazy.
I want to see it happen. He doesn't level anything else besides strength, but you know what? Okay, he could use some speed. Some speed would be nice, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll get him speed next time. I just wanted him to get double digits and strength. But he'll get speed next time.
I'm someone who's crazy to get shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that used to be me several years ago. Like, 8 years ago or something? Yeah, something like that.
8 whole years.
Where's your speed? He just put it all in strength.
Yeah,
It's
he's
like,
putting it
I
on.
don't-
Don't
I don't
worry,
know-
he'll get speed later. He and Roy are still lifting weights. Leave them alone.
Strength main? Base, true. Imagine if this guy could double, though. Imagine if Wolt doubled things. That'd be insane. Walter! Get your speed out, Walter! Yes.
He'll level speed.
We need to heal him.
He does double, depending.
Well, against soldiers who, you know, everyone doubles. That's not exactly that impressive, you know. Meanwhile, Rutger. Rutger. We don't talk about that guy.
Yeah, Rutger.
We don't talk about that guy.
Yeah, listen, at least Wolt's getting something.
That's true. Wolt is getting something, and it's an actually useful stat. I mean,
Yeah.
Rutger's getting something, but it's garbage that he doesn't need.
Skill is good only when it's supplemented with like an actual stat that you need,
And
like
on,
speed
and
or...
on a unit in a class that actually doesn't hit things already.
Yeah, yeah.
You
yeah.
still cast Lockpick? I believe so. Yes, I have. Otherwise, she would be looting chests.
Yeah.
Actually, she would have. Yeah, no, she would have ran around and opened doors. We need to heal you, and no one's ready, so we'll just go and back up for a bit. Blue should be okay, right? He might not be. He probably would be, but I don't want to chance it.
Yeah.
There are no more important things in games than faith and strength. We could kill this guy, but how does the archer do to us? Okay, let's not do that. Not a good idea. Alright. I'm sure
Boars can take him.
Yeah, boars can take care of it. I'm gonna start speeding up a bit, because I kind of need to.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean... To an extent, I suppose, going off. I don't think it's as much as you're making it sound out to be, though. Like, yeah, because of, like, proc rates and stuff, so it is more important, but... I don't think it's as important as you're saying it is. I think it's actually pretty important in FE6, but, you know, not so much on a sword unit. Certainly not on a magic unit. Hey, okay, alright, wow.
Wow.
See, this is... I'm telling you, we boars max, and Kath is left.
We do.
I'm telling you, boars... Look at this. Okay, I want to tell you... Okay, he's level 9. Barth is also level 9 when he joins. They have the same defense. Boars...
I was gonna say, this Boars has, like, way better defense than mine did at this time.
I think you were really unlucky. He has...
I was.
I want to tell you guys, the difference between Barth and Boars' defense growth is 5%. In a total of 20 levels, he may have, like, 1 less defense, on average. So he's really not that much worse. He's really not that much worse than the defense department. And he's better.
And he's way luckier.
The only real department where I think Boars is just flat worse than Barth, maybe in HP, but certainly in strength. Yeah, if you say, like, Barth has better strength, I 100% will agree with you. So, Wendy, is she good? Okay, let's not get ambitious. Let's not get ambitious here. Let's not get ambitious. Let's...
I took one look at Wendy when she joined and laughed.
I don't blame you. Barth is my guy. I'm not saying Barth is bad, but I think I prefer Boars. For being honest. You also
yeah, this Boars I way prefer over my Barth. If I had this Boars, I would prefer Boars over my Barth.
Yeah.
But I did not get this Boars, unfortunately.
Boars should get the Lina and OJ support. He's definitely get the OJ support, I promise that. But yeah, I guess he can also get the other supports of Lina. Look at her looking armor, but I'm guessing her stack growth is mid to subpar. That's generous. That's generous. Mid to subpar. Mid to subpar is like freaking Sue or someone.
Yeah.
Wendy is like the second worst unit in the game to Sophia. I haven't actually used Wendy before, but from what I understand, she is pretty bad. Can Boars say the same? Is it a racist man raised on potatoes? What? I don't remember that.
Huh?
I don't remember that bit. I know that he's built out of Legos, not potatoes, though.
He is built out of Lego. That's a good way to describe him.
I don't know. I'm not sure. He never reacted to them. I generally don't know.
Yeah, where is Kimaru?
I haven't seen him in a while.
The horses got him finally.
The horses got the FE4 fan. Probably busy with work.
They've
That's
killed
very
him.
possible. That's very possible. It's very possible he's just busy with work or school or something, or both. Pilju? What? What? Pilju? What? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Some sort of alcohol, I assume. I have no idea what that'd be. No, Gerudo King. His girlfriend snapped. Obviously. Has been losing money on the horse races. Camaro was smarter than this.
What's been happening with him and his girlfriend?
Okay, so there's it's not actually anything that's going on, but there's like this sort of joke that we have because his girlfriend said that like if he cheated on her, she'd kill him or something like that.
Sounds like something a girl would say.
But so we keep joking that she's like some yandere. She'd kill him or something like that if he did anything. So that's kind of a joke between us. You know, it's
incredibly funny.
She's mentally as unstable as the opposite of white. Are you describing the Asian bear? White liquor? Liquor for white people? I don't know. I don't know what white liquor is. I don't drink, so I don't know all these terms. Baiju. That's probably Chinese, I would assume. I've never even heard of any Chinese alcohol. I've heard of like Korean and Japanese. I've never even heard of not Japanese. I've heard of Japanese alcohol. I've never heard of Chinese alcohol. I'm sure there's such a thing. Well, I know there is, but I just don't know what it's called. Is Dr. Pepper? Yeah. You know, it's not white at all. there's nothing about Dr. Pepper that's white. It doesn't look white at all. I really need to make some progress here. I'm taking way too long on this map. I'm taking way too long on this map. I wanted to do this within an hour. It's 2 hours and 17 minutes.
I mean, to be fair to you, there are a lot of chests to grab.
Yeah, FE6 does have a bit of a problem where there's some maps that just unload way too much stuff on you. It's for me who is white. I guess that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Let's get over here. Stalling in fear check. I'm not trying to stall. I want to get it done. Like, it's the opposite of what you think. I want to get it done. I hate that chapter. Freaking hate it. It's garbage. One of the worst chapters in the series, in my opinion.
Chapter 7's gonna be great.
If you're Garniff, perhaps. Chest to grab? I think I'm done with the chest, but I want to get every bit of EXP I can. Because, I mean, hey, an extra level on Wolt or maybe Boars could actually make a pretty big difference. Just had a banger idea. What is it? Treasure chest, not women. Yeah, we're not grabbing women's chests, Cross. I'm sorry. I know you want to do that.
Yeah, what?
That's Cross is very Well, I mean, you remember what he said about your voice, so.
I guess.
Is gonna be
Which is funny, because
What?
I never thought of my voice as, like, being that good.
Well, Cross is...
I don't think it's that good
Cross
anyway.
is Cross. That's what you need to know.
Cross is Cross. Hey, come on, guys. Why is there all this negativity in chat around Chapter 7?
Well, I mean, you've played Chapter 7. Well, I guess you haven't played it in hard mode, so...
Yeah, true. I mean, it was, even on normal, it's, like, it's not a good thing, surely, but... Thank you, Belt.
Oh, it's not fun on... It's definitely... It's the opposite of fun in hard mode.
It's quite unfun, you might say.
Oh, absolutely. It's very stressful. I hate it.
Yeah, I can see that. I guess I'll see
But
here.
we do have really good boars, so that's great.
Yeah, true.
I think
We
he's
do have quite a few
gonna
good
carry.
units.
The map with the green unit, yeah, and the green units really suck on that map. Except Zealot, that guy's good.
Zealot.
So you still get the fun of warp skipping the map. They fixed the warp skipping nonsense. The game also let you break them to extend your snap ranges. I'm confused what you're saying. Okay, more defense?
I love all the speed we're getting.
That defense could really come in handy. This is a very tanky Alan.
Yeah.
This is just all around a really good Alan. I think he's maybe like a
Yeah.
slightly bit strength cursed, but even then, just like by 1 point maybe. But like for the skill and defense, heck yeah.
He's doing really good.
He's living very well.
Your boars, your Allen, your Wolt. Roy even, I think.
See, some people like Chapter 7 because it's challenging. I hate it because the wyverns are the entire reason for it, and they're just freaking over-souped. They're just stupid. They don't feel like they should be there at the point of the game. Like, there's a good kind of hard and there's a bad kind of hard, and I think Chapter 7 is a bad kind of hard because it's just, oh, we're gonna throw these enemies at you way too early in the game before you actually fight them. And some people do like that. They're like, oh, that's fun. No, I hate that. It's just annoying. It's like they just shouldn't be there. Maybe wait like 3 or 4 chapters and then put them in. Or at least just have like 1 of them instead of like 3. Granted, I guess the 3rd one doesn't really move unless you go in its range, so it's not as bad, but I still think it's really, really bad. So Alan's gonna carry. Alan and boars, yeah. Alan and boars.
Wolt kill.
Indeed. He might be able to squeeze out another level on this map, but he'd have to go and kill the armors or something like that. Or certainly the boss. The boss would definitely... Though killing the boss is really not... He's weirdly fast for a shaman. You would not expect him to be that fast. I've had a lot of guys get dulled by him where I was like, what? How the heck did they get dulled by this guy? It's really weird. He's deceptively fast. You do not expect a shaman, especially after playing like FE7, you do not expect a shaman of all things. Barth count?
Oh yeah.
Barth count?
Barth count.
0. We're not going to use Barth this run. Because Boars is better.
Yeah, with the way Boars is
Because Boars
leveling.
is... Like, look at this. This guy literally has the same defense as Barth at the join
As
level
Barth
that he does.
at his join.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, his strength is worse, but, like, his speed's, like, twice as much as Barth's.
And his luck, also.
Oh, yeah. 9 luck is what... Barth has, like, 1 luck when he joins.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much does
Tell me
Wolt
about
do to
it.
the armor? Probably at least something. Because he's got a lot of strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with his strength, he's probably gonna
16
be able to,
damage
like, if you
versus
leave...
13 defense. Yeah, he could probably do, like, 6 damage. Like, 3
Yeah.
times 2, I should say. So, yeah, he could... Especially if he had a steel bow, he could start puncturing
An
that
archer
armor.
doing 6 damage, that's pretty good. Against, an archer doing 6 against an armor. I did not finish the thought.
Boars count? Yeah, no, now we're talking.
Boars count.
Even Boars does damage to this guy. I did not expect that, because Boars doesn't have that much
Wow.
strength.
Good job.
Or
Good
these
job,
armors.
team.
That or these armors suck. I don't know which one. I'm not sure which one's the case. Could be a mix of both, I guess.
Our team is great.
See how much you do. 3 times 2. Not too bad.
And you could crit.
I could. I could also go trade over the steel bow and probably... Well, I don't know if I'd double with that, because he's kind of slow, actually. Could try, though. Ah. Yeah, the iron bow is
Same
just
amount of
better.
damage.
But I think we'll chip him and then kill him.
Sure.
Look at that. Perfect.
Yeah, look at that.
Can't even steal a kill, either. Yeah, because that extra level could make a huge difference, because if he keeps leveling strength, you know, each point of strength on, Wolt, I mean, that's going to increase the damage. Now, I know I said it's, like, 3 points of damage. That's not true, because that's the weapon that gets ×3, not his strength.
This is a speed level. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know if he levels, but the next level will be a speed level.
Alright.
Which is right now!
Will it now?
Speed level. Yeah?
How are you
What'd I
able
tell
to
you?
always call this? I don't understand.
Because I'm the priestess.
The only time you were ever really wrong was the Clarine thing, I think.
Yeah, well, I don't like Clarine anyway, so.
That's why, yeah. So you don't like her, so...
I sabotaged her, unfortunately. No, I wouldn't have done that. It was just unlucky.
Speed, Sneed. So true. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna give Wolt this kill. He's level 9. That's fine. Maybe we can give Roy a kill? I don't know. I don't really care who gets the kill at this point. Maki blessings. It's so weird how often it actually does work. That's what's the scary part. Like, how does it keep happening? It'd be one thing if it happened like once or twice, but it's like almost every time she says it, it's actually right. That's the crazy thing. It's like scarily accurate. It's not 100% accurate, but it's like 98% accurate. It's eerie. It's kind of eerie.
It's funny to me.
Alright, Boars. I would love if we give one last level to Boars. I would love that. I don't think we're gonna... Maybe if the boss kill. If we get a boss kill... He could double Boars, so we need to get him out.
Yeah, true.
That's the thing. We don't want to lose Boars to this guy. That'd be a really dumb thing to do. Back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, see what I mean? This guy is... He's
annoying.
annoying.
That is annoying.
Well, Rutger, I hope you know how to crit.
Well, Rutger. Oh, man.
It's your job, I guess. You can't even double things, but alright. Have fun trying to hit this guy, I guess. The future family.
Wow, Rutger kill. Look at that.
There we go. That's the only kill he's gonna get, probably. No, my plan was flawless.
What if he gets a perfect level?
Then I guess I gotta use him. If he gets a perfect level right here, I gotta use him.
Aw, man.
Well, that's the closest to perfect he's gotten so far.
Yeah, true.
Which is sad.
He did get speed finally. Wow.
That's like the bare minimum what you'd expect Rutger to do, though. You expect a speed level on this guy pretty much always, so like that's just sad.
Did not get strength though. That 50% curse, am I right?
Honestly, it was a bad joke. It was kind of a gooner joke. That's the thing. On a better track roll. That's what should happen for most people. Should be getting better, not worse. Wolt B support. Yeah, you know what? Maybe so. Yeah, let's work on it. Because Wolt getting that extra accuracy could really make life or death.
Yeah.
It really could make a life or death difference. It really could. I don't want you to support Marcus. Don't want that. Don't talk to the old man. Don't do that. Bad chin man. Are we gonna get a support? Do we waste too many support points?
One of these days.
We may have wasted too many support points, I don't know. Oh, we didn't open this. Okay, we need to open that. I really thought we did. Open like every other door.
While he runs to the door, we can see if they do get a support.
I don't know what... They must have burned out their support points or something.
Maybe.
That sucks, because that could help. Ah, jeez. Chapter 7 is gonna suck. First I thought that was a support button. Okay, we'll go to turn 80. If they don't support by then whatever. We're just gonna make do with what we got.
Yeah.
Sadly. Oh, there we go.
Oh! Look at that. Wolt, about before.
Lord Roy, the issue was settled. More importantly, this is a battlefield. This is a battlefield! Finally, we got a male character to say it.
Yeah.
You never know where enemies are hiding. Keep on your guard.
Wolt. You're starting to sound like Merlinus and Marcus.
Oh, what do you mean? He's starting to sound like Rutger. Am I? Thank you. That is such praise. I desire to be as loyal a servant as they are.
Are you serious?
Of course. Don't you need to support Roy support Luna A to get the best ending? Yeah, but I can still get a B support in Wolt.
This is their B support.
Lord Roy, is something wrong?
No. Leave me alone for a while, would you?
Lord Roy? Well, that's a weird way for us to
And that's all they'll ever get.
Wow, what a sour note to end things on.
Yeah.
We must recruit Noah if you want to recruit Fear. Yeah, we definitely need to keep Noah alive. That's the tricky thing.
Yeah, Noah and Sue.
You're the granddaughter of one of the chieftains of Sakai?
My grandfather is the strongest warrior in Sakai. People call him the Silver Wolf.
The Silver Wolf? I've heard tales of him. But what are you doing in Lycia? It's a long way from Sakai.
Byrne invaded Sakai, so the Katola clan decided to take up arms. Grandfather had the women and children escape to Lycia, but there was a traitor. Oh god, the Dejute? The Jute clan, who turned to Burnside, ambushed us.
Just imagine the D silent, pretty much. That's what I would say.
Jute. Yeah.
We were all separated.
We were all separated.
Oh, sorry.
I found my way into this land and I was rescued by Lord Oren.
It is heavily implied, or I guess it's often theorized that she is Lynn's daughter. She probably is Lynn's daughter. She probably is Lynn's daughter, realistically speaking.
But Wagner, his inviter, assassinated his advisor, rather.
His inviter.
Assassinated Lord his inviter. He
Whatever
invited him into death.
And that's when you were captured.
Is your army fighting Byrne?
Yes. We'll fight for as long as it takes.
Then let me join you. Fighting Byrne may lead me to grandfather. Lord Orun deserves vengeance as well.
We're headed for Ostia in the west. Sakai's in the east, the opposite direction. Is that alright?
I don't mind. No matter where we are, Mother Earth and Father Sky watch over me.
That's part of the reason why there's some theorization that she is the daughter of Lynn. Because Lynn would also say stuff like Mother Earth and Father Sky.
Oh.
And she also just looks like Lynn. And they're both Sakai.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Heck, even their stat spread is fairly similar. They're very fast and don't do much damage. Except one is mountain, the other isn't. But it's not that ridiculous, honestly. They both specialize in the same weapon type, both swords and bows. Wrath and Lynn. That's probably the pairing, yeah. Lord Roy, the spy I sent to Ostia has just returned. He says that Ostia is in a state of anarchy.
What? Why?
There's been a rebellion among those who want to surrender to Byrne.
Is Lilina safe?
The spy says that she has been taken hostage. The rebels already took over Castle Ostia and are fighting the loyal soldiers.
We must hurry to Ostia. Lilina, please be safe.
Lynn seems like a man-hater. Can't imagine her having a child. Well, maybe she changes her ways. I don't know.
A man-hater.
She says some kind of corny lines in FE7 that makes us think that.
Interesting.
But then again, she's probably just kind of dumb and naive, so that's probably why she says it. Let's see.
So what are we feeling? Shanna?
Yeah, I do kind of need her for this.
Saul and Sue, maybe?
We don't want to feel Sue because she could die, and we really don't want that.
Oh, true.
Dorothy, maybe. But Rip Lena, we haven't even gotten her yet. She can't be dead if she.
No, Proctor's gonna kill her.
Not if we make
the Ostian princess
expensive.
will be. True. $1,000 to kill the Ostian princess.
Base. We're gonna give him the halberd. Actually, I don't know if we need to get a halberd. The hammer might not be a bad idea, though. The hammer could be a good idea. Are you a blonde hater too? Oh, so now it's blonde hater. Like now you can't just be a blonde denier. No. We gotta make it sound bad.
You can't just be a blonde denier.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing to hate blondes. Blue Est, I mean Shanna. The first time I saw Shanna, I was like, why did they put Est in the game and make her blue? Like, that's genuinely probably my first thoughts when I saw her. Meta Knight reference? Yes, Meta Knight reference. I don't even know why his ship is named after a weapon. Why is this ship named after a freaking anti-horse weapon? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look like a halberd or anything like that. It's just called the halberd. Why? Why is it called the halberd?
It's a good question. Maybe he likes halberds.
Is Meta Knight one of the base anti-horse simps? Meta Knight knew all along that horses...
What kind of weapon does Meta Knight use?
A sword.
Okay.
I mean...
I wasn't sure.
I mean, what do you think
I remembered him using something. I remembered him using something, and I was like, does he use a lance, or does he use a sword?
Meta
But
Knight
no, you're right,
hates
it's a
horses,
sword.
therefore he's based. Meta Knight equals PH? Real. Ellen's actually leveling magic pretty well, I would say. Meta Knight is French?
Look at her.
Maybe. French Meta Knight.
She's doing her job well.
Yeah.
I would have nothing less for my self-insert.
Meta Knight hates horses, then I call it based. True. With serrated sides. I didn't know that was a word, but alright. Is a Frenchman with a Spanish accent? PH doesn't have a Spanish accent. He sounds very French. Meta Knight hates... Yeah, I get the joke because he's got a halberd, yeah. If you have a halberd, you automatically hate horses. Because why else would you have a halberd? Why would you have a halberd if you liked horses? That doesn't make sense. Broken character from Brawl, that's true. Let's see here. You know what? Sol needs more healing. More healing.
Correct.
Items. Okay. Some of you are probably gonna die. I don't think there's any other way to put it. In fact, I'm not even gonna have the lance on you because you probably get doubled if you had that on you. Tell me you've never cooked without telling me you've never cooked. I have cooked. I have. I lived in a dorm by myself. I kind of had to cook. He's French because he hates horses, and he's Spanish accent because he has one in the cartoon. Oh, okay. I've never seen the cartoon, so I don't think I have. All I know is that King Dedede sounds like a cowboy in that one for some reason. Your girlfriend used to play Meta Knight and Brawl as a child and spam attacks. You know, that's two women I know that play or used to play as Meta Knight. It's weird. I didn't think women would play as Meta Knight, but okay, that's the second woman I now heard of that played as that main Meta Knight. It's voiced by a taxi driver from New York. That's pretty funny. Not Wario, break things off with her. Yeah, she's gotta play as a Wario. Well, to be fair, she is still playing as a male character. She's not playing as a female character, so it's technically okay by his standards. It technically is okay. It's technically
That's
okay.
funny.
She's not playing as a female character in a video game, so it is technically legal by standards. He's that easy to master. I'm not really that good with lightweight characters. They don't have that much oomph to them that I don't really like them. He's around. Her child brain would like. Oh boy, if Chimera was here right now, we would start like an hour-long discussion. Because of that one
I don't know,
line.
chat might still get into
I
it.
think Gerudo King's gonna do it in his place. Okay, let's see here.
DDD.
We need.
I haven't played Smash in forever. I
actually
gotta
booted it up the other day. I didn't realize that it was gonna work because the last time I tried to boot it up, it actually didn't work at all.
Wow.
And so I thought the game was
Really?
just like dead. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But it actually did boot up, so. But I don't have the online, so I can't play with anyone.
Aw, man. I have online.
I could buy it probably. I have money, but I don't I don't really play that much with anyone, so. What do we want to do? Or we can just use Rutgers. Well, he actually has more defense than Deke, which is kind of silly. Yeah, he does. It's
Which
really
is kind of silly.
Because Deke is supposed to be a bit more defensive, but this Deke isn't.
It hasn't been leveling well, yeah.
Neither of them have been, but... First, Switch couldn't handle Smash. I mean, it had several times before, but just now it can't for some reason. The Berserker Sakura effect is real. Yeah, I guess so. Since when is Gerudo King Chimera's minion? Oh, I guess now. Since now. Alright.
Since now. Since he decided to take up the torch in Chimera's absence.
Someone's got to do the job, I guess. I don't know.
Gotta be someone.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I don't know how long we're gonna be able to hold these guys off. Usually I can hold them off for a long time because Clarion just kind of stands here and dodges. I don't have that. What I maybe could do is throw boars in there. You know what? Maybe I could do that. Boars and then just have like everyone else go over here. Rutger and boars kind of take care of this, and everyone else goes here. Because boars, he's not a dodge tank, but he's just a tank. Which is, in some cases, better. These guys don't have armor-killing weapons, so... Like, I would have liked to have boars over here, but, like, I think, even whenever I don't have, like, a boars that's good, I can still hold this side off, usually with, like, all my other units. So... Pretty sure that torch doesn't need a burn most of the time. Well, I mean, yeah, because you hate the guy, but... Okay, let's see.
I agree with that thought, though. I think boars can go off to the left.
Oh, I thought you were agreeing with Slim
everyone
on
else
that.
Will be fine. No. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. Alright, so what's probably the most difficult thing besides the wyverns is getting the green units. Well, not really getting Jared.
Yeah.
Not really getting Zealot. Zealot, I've never really seen Zealot die on this map, unless like I just do something really stupid with him. But I've never really seen him die as a green unit. That just usually doesn't happen. Now Trick and Noah, that's certainly possible, but with Zealot, no, that's almost unheard of. I'm not saying that he can't die, like, but he's not that prone to dying. It takes a lot to kill him.
You've got it. You know what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm here to give you hope and be your cheerleader. You can do it.
It really depends on just the first couple of turns. If the first 3 turns goes very well, then we got in the bag. If they go chaotically, it's just gonna be a domino effect of chaos.
Easy.
My master's Millard Fillmore. True. You should make Millard Fillmore your PFP. The only person on the internet has Millard. She wants to look at Nishiki.
I want to see Nishiki.
Whose Volt will win? Mine versus Maki's. Needs to be Millard Fillmore.
He would never deny a lady, would he?
But Millard Fillmore is calling. You can't let down Millard Fillmore. Your master demands it. He wants you to have his picture.
God.
Unfavorite Millard. See, we got 2 against 1. Can't abandon the PS2 render, Nishiki. Pull it.
Yay!
We would win. We would win. Nishiki's. Come on, Gerudo King.
No, I need Nishiki.
But Millard Fillmore has the meme power. Okay.
I liked it when you kept your Legault PFP.
We can't have both at the same time.
I know, but this is why he needs to keep Nishiki.
Arena grind Shanna. Bro. That's some copium. That's some copium.
Yeah, real. No, this is the saddest day of my life. He's doing Millard Fillmore.
Let's go! Millard Fillmore Gaming?
No. Do a poll immediately.
Wouldn't we
No,
win,
don't
though?
rig the vote.
Rig
the vote in my favor.
No.
What? This is unfortunate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we were trying to get Roy up there. Usually I would use Clarine for this, Clarine and Shanna, but I can't do that. Shanna, why does everyone think that we're gonna arena grind Shanna? Why would I arena grind this piece of garbage?
She didn't even get a single point of EXP.
This is how we do it. We make sure that Shanna doesn't get any XP. She doesn't deserve it. Okay. So, okay, we'll just have to use Lance. I mean, Lance isn't that good. So we'll just waste his turn, getting things done with him.
Yeah.
Right, let's see here. So like I said, we need to get, You doing Chapter 7 this stream? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Part of it, probably.
I would like to get all of it, but yeah, she's probably right. It's probably gonna be partially. Let's see here. Why would you arena Teemu Catria? You mean Teemu S? She's not even, like, that's an insult to Catria. Compared to Catria. At least Catria looks like a woman. Because Shanna is alive? Nah, we should just kill Shanna instead.
It should have been Shanna.
It should have been. I can't remember.
Honestly, that's what you should have done in Chapter 7, was
Shanna in there.
like, move Shanna. Yeah.
Probably. I probably should have. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure that I can get what I need done here. Back made it home. Just in time for Chapter 7.
Mm-hmm. The chapter that's going to go really well.
We need to get, Okay, we need to make sure this armor dies, and then we need to... Yeah, that's the thing. We need to make sure the armor dies first. And then we can move Roy accordingly. Having 2 archers is going to be very helpful, I think.
Yeah.
That could... Like, if one of them dies... I mean, God forbid Wolt dies, but if he does...
Wolt will not die. I forbid him from dying.
I don't think he will. Is everything quiet, devious? Yes, General. The townspeople are no trouble. But the alien mercenaries that Hector hired still refuse to join us. What more do they want? We already said we'd pay more. Ilia's mercenary knights are famously loyal. I know that, you bloated imbecile, but General Noshin will arrive soon. If we don't have Ostia under control by then, he'll never take us seriously. Yes, General. Luna may make up for a valuable bargaining chip with the mercenaries. If her life is in danger, they should surrender. But that would be a last resort. First, we must attempt to beat them into submission. The Wyvern Rider's burn center should be proven viable. Devious, I want the mercenaries pacified and the castle gate secured. I will be inside the castle readying our defenses. Yes, General.
How many of Ostia's troops have joined the rebellion?
Quite a large majority, I'm afraid. They've forgotten their fealty to Lord Hector. They all simply gave in to burn because they're afraid. It's a disgrace, I tell you.
Is that so?
But it's not all bad news, Lord Roy. There's a band of mercenaries from Ilia that wish to join us to stop the rebels.
Mercenaries from Ilia, you say?
Oh yes. They signed a contract with Lord Hector to fight and burn alongside Austria. Well, maybe this is why Hector died. He's trusting frickin' aliens to do his job. Like...
Oh, come on, Hector.
Like, not the smartest move on Hector's part. If he got units from frickin' Sakai, then maybe he'd actually get... Maybe he would be alive still.
They could be a great help.
Oh, right. I forgot those were...
Oh, I guess she is on screen. Eh. But do they know Lord Hector has passed away? Isn't their contract void now that he's gone?
I would have thought so too, Lord Roy. But they told me themselves, however, that they heard of Lord Hector's passing. They're still eager to fight with us.
They're only mercenaries. How would they go so far?
Ilia is a frozen land with a harsh climate, so the land is very infertile. And so, mercenary contracts are a major source of income in Ilia.
The failed country.
Pretty much. Failed state. Ilian mercenaries are said to never betray their employers no matter what. It seems that's true indeed.
Then they should be powerful allies.
He does not know. I don't think he knows. I agree. Fortune is still with us. Not really. But the mercenary I spoke to also had some bad news. He said that one of the 3 Wyvern generals is headed here with the Legion of Wyvern Riders. Should they aid the rebels, our chance of victory will be all but gone.
Roy, what are you going to do? The kingdom of Etruria might help us. Etruria? Is it possible?
Well, yeah, if they got Pent, but they don't have Pent, they have Cecilia.
General Cecilia, Mage General of Etruria, was my teacher in tactics at Ostia. I feel she may join forces with us if we ask.
I object, Lord Roy. If we have Etruria solve this Thician matter, our reputation with them will never recover.
That may be so. But this is a matter of life or death for Lycia. We don't let this mage's memory.
So much yapping in this scene. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this stupid chapter. Lord Roy.
But we must act quickly. I've already penned a letter to General Cecilia. Merlinus, I need you to send the letter to her right away.
Yes, Lord Roy, I trust your judgment. I shall send it at this instant.
With any luck, she'll make it in time. Get ready for combat, soldiers. We will retake Ostia.
Okay.
Finally.
Jeez,
The
they yap on way too
yapper
much.
over here. Yeah.
Like, let's make an annoying map and then make your anxiety even
And
worse
have-
by just having it
Yeah,
last
right.
forever. Okay, you take care of this guy. Shouldn't be that hard for you. Dodge?
Shouldn't
Good.
be that hard for you.
Well,
Nice.
well, he dodged. Maybe a sign of things to come. Guinevere, I think, should have been playable. Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Beep a bee, beep a bee.
We need to take care of this armor, I think. What has to happen is Roy needs to be, I think, at a certain tile. I forget where Jarrett shows up. I think it's like right here.
I think so.
I believe it's this tile. So we want to be 5 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to be like right here with Roy, I think. That's where
Yeah.
we want to land him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We want him to be like right there. Ideally. Okay, Marcus, I need to hit this. Like, I really do.
He's got it.
Now's not the time for missing. Now's the time to crit, honestly. If you want to go crit, you like
Yeah,
unnecessary
if you want to
crits,
go ham and crit,
yeah, go for it. Okay, well,
still get
whatever.
the job
He got
done.
the job done, and that's what matters.
yeah.
I don't really care which way he does it, just as long as he gets it done. Okay, so this is the dicey part. This is where you really need to be careful. So we want to. Okay, we don't want to go the whole way. We want to go have Shanna go over here, I think, and drop him.
Yeah. Yep.
Ideally, I would like to equip Marcus with a better weapon, because obviously he's not going to do that well against this. But I've managed, like, it's more important to Roy to be right here. Marcus not quite having, like, the right weapon is not that big of a deal. It's not really that you know, it's not too big of a
Yeah.
deal.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, because at worst, it's like we're just not doing it as optimally as we could. But this has to go right. I mean, like, it doesn't have to, but, like, Roy not reaching Zealot really screws up the pacing of this, and you really want as good a pacing as possible for this map.
Yeah.
You really do. At the first 2 turns especially, because, like, Roy has to skirt around, pretty much. He has to go all the way up here, get to Zealot, and then immediately get back to Noah, and we need Noah, because we need fear. We need fear. We absolutely do. So, that's what we do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be good.
He's
you go up
perfect.
here. Hopefully you can close this bottleneck like on next turn. Hopefully. That's what we want. We can get maybe Wolt over here and then have Dorothy kind of work her way up here. Have Lou here. He should be able to contribute to chipping down that Merc, because we're going to need his help. We're definitely going to need his help, as well as Alan over here. On and Kamo sheet up pretty much. Okay. 1 healer for each group, I think. You go over here, you go over this way. And Chad, I don't know what you're going to do. Just go grab
Start
this.
working on the
How much would you have to be paid to say as a greeting at the beginning of your stream for a week? Hundreds of dollars. Oh, this is a torch staff. I'm old. It creates light in foggy places. If you're in fog, you can't detect anything you can't see. I can't see anything, of course, because I'm old. It should be helpful if you ever find yourself in that situation. 10,000 US dollars. You know what? I would do that. I would do that.
Whew, okay.
That's a little annoying.
It's okay. It's okay.
Not a fan of that crit, but you know what? We'll make do with it. We'll make it work. I'd be amazed if you hit this. I don't expect you to. Okay.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. It's good. It's very good. I'm ordered. Yeah, I'm ordered. Alright, here come the wyverns. Here they come.
Here come the wyverns.
This is what we've been training for. This is
I don't know why I'm so nervous.
Because the wyverns are freaking awful.
I just really want this chapter to go well.
I'm gonna skip that. It's annoying that they're on the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rutger's not really cooking with this.
He's in the perfect spot.
Like, if we could get that one guy off that tile, that'd be perfect. The problem is, I don't think we're getting that tile for a good while, at least. Or maybe the rest of the stream. That's unfortunate, because this really we could join back to a stream with like a bajillion people on the death counter. Trek. Unfortunately, Trek is just not that useful on this map. We really want that forest. If you can hold that forest, then we're pretty good, because Rutger can take that forest, and then Boris doesn't even need the forest. He can just kind of do whatever the heck he wants, wherever the heck he wants.
Yeah.
I may have Marcus help out here.
Marcus. Yeah. That's a good idea.
He has the same number of subs as when I left 2 years ago. Really? I doubt that. He's gotta have gained some subs. Do you double? I hate the fact they're so fast. It's so stupid. And they can just one-shot your guys. It's so dumb.
I think Lou is fine.
No, he's not. He's not.
Oh, really?
If this guy goes for a steel lance, he's not. If he goes for a javelin, he is.
Lou gets doubled with a...
No. Lou doesn't get doubled, no.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, if he can hit
one shot.
Steel lance is a one shot. Javelin is not.
Oh man. Okay.
These guys don't play around.
That's gross.
It is. Do you see why I hate this map?
Yeah. Oh yeah, on hard? Yeah.
It's stupid. Can you do this? I don't have much faith in you landing on this for some reason. I don't know why.
I would say he could, but I'm kind of feeling.
If it was Alan, I'd be like, yeah, he can do it. Look Wolt.
Wolt can do it.
Wolt can definitely do it.
Yeah, Wolt can do it.
I just am a little scared of Wolt being in range of this guy, because this guy might be able to double Wolt.
Yeah.
Which is the only problem that Wolt has, but it is definitely a problem. Wait, actually, Wolt doesn't get doubled, because that guy gets weighed down by 1 point, and he has 7 speed.
Oh,
he has 7 speed. So, even if he wasn't weighed down, it actually wouldn't be enough to double. When is Girls Frontline 2 Exilium? I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not like that. Okay, let's get you. Getting Zealot early is huge, because if you can get him into a good spot, you can really hold the line.
You can send Roy up now.
I can. We need to immediately get him out of the way, though. It's tricky. It's tricky, man, I tell you.
Yeah. Excuse me, are you Sir Zealot of the... Yeah, you can skip, go for it. Excuse me, sir! I need your help.
The wyverns are faster. They're still pretty fast. Played anime girls with guns, pretty much.
Wow.
That nearly kills, but not quite. That's not really my concern.
He could crit!
He could. This is true. We need to get you over here. We also probably want to equip an item. Like, javelin, maybe? Let's see here. Yeah, I want to get Trek to get, Roy. That's the idea. Okay.
Trek, listen.
Zealot's from Garen Quest? Yeah, he's not actually from FE6, he's from Garen Quest. I'm sorry, guys. I know you thought that he was
He's from Garen Quest.
Yeah, he's actually... he was originally from Garen Quest. He wasn't from FE6.
I understand.
We'll put you on this forest. I think you'll do fine there. And we will get you over here. I hate the fact this guy's got a javelin. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, we gotta do something about this. This is not acceptable. We can't have both these guys attack. We can't have both these guys attack them. They wouldn't play red. Yeah, Belt did. Belt did, I know that. We need to put you somewhere, like, here, but that's not a good idea because I haven't killed the javelin guy. But actually, it's not a bad idea because I can just move Marcus.
Yeah.
And Marcus needs to be somewhere else anyway.
Oh, yeah. Marcus needs to be helping over here.
I need this to hit. This really needs to hit. If this hits, that's decisive.
Come on. Oh, man.
I really needed that to land, too. I really did. That would have made a world of difference if it did.
Marcus.
Would have made a world of a difference. Would have made an absolute... Oh, actually, I'm about to cook here.
Come on, Rutger. You can cook.
Just one crit.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Just once. Let him cook once. Come on, you can cook. You can cook.
There we go.
Yes! Okay.
We still can't take over that tile, unfortunately. But actually, I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be... It's not a good idea. It's not a good...
I mean, better for someone to take it up, right? Than...
But only Boars can take it, and we... Like, here's the thing. If Boars takes the forest, you see what happens?
Yeah.
We have to forego it for right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but we do.
I think you can make it another turn.
Yeah. But the problem is some other jerk's gonna block it off that turn. Okay, Rutger, I just need you to live this. You don't have to kill anything, you don't have to create anything, just live. That's all I'm asking. It's your only...
Please,
if you can just
Rutger.
hold on for like one turn, that'll make things...
Just one turn, that's all we need.
It'd be nice if you could actually kill... Wait, hold on. We should play Unicorn Overlord. I hate this range. It's really irritating.
Hold on. But the armor...
This armor?
Well, never mind. No. The other one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. He can't move that far.
Yeah, we could go and throw a javelin here. If
True.
we can land one of these, I think we're good. Video Glazing Penton Louise. It does sound like something that Mangs would make. Good dodge.
Nice.
That could actually make a huge difference. I think we could probably kill him from here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have that much faith in Lance's killing abilities from here. Okay, maybe I should have a bit more.
That's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
And the
It's
wyvern,
boring. It is
well...
boring.
Ooh!
I played a little...
Okay!
This is good. This is good. We're getting some good RNG here. This is exactly what we needed to happen.
Come on. Can we get defense at least?
Defense could be huge.
No.
HP could help, I suppose, if he healed, but...
Yeah. You know.
We probably want to... go and drop Roy and then put maybe her here, just to block him off.
Put Shanna there.
See, all the use she's gonna have. Just put her right here, just to wall off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would like to drop Roy elsewhere, but I don't know if I can do that. Ideally on the forest. Okay, there we go. That works.
Oh, yeah.
That way he's in a good spot for whenever Noah shows up. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
That's what he needs. Okay.
Alright, come on. Just this one turn.
I wish that javelin wasn't about to break. That's really
Rutger, I'm imbuing all of my faith in you. Just dodge and live, please.
That's all he has to do. He's good at just dodge. Just dodge. That's literally all I'm asking. You don't have to dodge everything, just enough.
You don't have to kill, you don't have to crit, you just have to dodge.
Someone could attack Saul, and I don't really like that, but I think Saul should be fine. He's only going to take one attack.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, the Wyvern can't reach him, so it's just one guy that'll attack him, and he's got enough HP.
And if he does attack Saul, that's less things that can attack Rutger.
Now, Soul will face crit probably, but that's just something we gotta deal with. I don't think it's gonna be that big.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, this is one of the scary turns. This is one of the scary turns. Of course, we're gonna start with okay, that's a little unfortunate. I think he's gonna be fine though. I'm not worried about Alan. Alan is likely gonna be okay.
Alan can take it.
They went for Alan because of that. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice.
Okay, phew.
That's
Thank
good.
you, Rutger.
Unfortunately, Brix is killing edge, but that's just what's gonna happen.
That's just how it goes.
I'm gonna skip that. Okay, you're gonna throw a javelin. Dodging would be nice. Good.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you for all the dodges.
Yeah, this is where it counts. This is where it really counts.
Thank you,
Maybe
Alan.
this in the next turn, I would assume. Once the wyverns are dead, it's not too big of a deal. You just kind of mop up the rest. But right now, we really need all we can get.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not what I'd planned on. Okay, good dodge.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Okay, well, whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I just need to survive. I just need to survive right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we got really lucky there.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not getting the luckiest with our hits, but that's okay.
As long as they're not hitting us, it's fine.
I'm gonna skip that. Too much dialogue on this map.
Yeah. Thank you, Noah.
I mean, it's not like Noah really contributes that much, but hey, any
Are
bit
you
helps.
one of the alien mercenaries? Yeah.
No, no, I'm not.
No. You fool.
You thought wrong. Sorry. That is tempting, but that is really tempting. You have no idea how tempting that is. I want to do this. I want to do this so badly.
Oh no. I mean, to be fair, the likelihood of him getting hit twice is really low. So, I think you should do it.
You know what? He's Ryzu's unit. Let's see what Ryzu says.
Yeah, Ryzu, what do you think?
It's very high risk, high reward. I think it's more likely reward than risk. Do it? Okay. We're gonna do it.
Do it. Come on, Wolt.
Come on.
Oh no. Okay.
It's still annoying.
Goodness.
This is why I hate these wyverns. They're so stupidly dodgy. Like, why? You don't even get avoid bonuses from terrain. You're stupid. I hate you. And it takes like 8 million hits to kill them without an archer. I hate it so much. It's so stupid.
Come on,
They're
guys.
okay,
we're getting the misses out now.
Like, each wyvern is a freaking boss fight. It's like an in-game boss fight. It's so stupid.
At least we can afford to take the hits now, but yeah.
Saying pretty.
She can do it. Come on. 171. Yes.
Get out of here,
Thank
Menace.
you.
Menace 1 is dead.
Get out of here.
Never come back. It's kind of weird they're putting a wyvern on a forest. That's not really doing them much good.
Yeah.
I would attack, but it is risky. Actually, it's not that risky. These wyverns have got to go,
I think
though.
it'll be fine.
The wyverns have got to go.
Yes.
I hate these wyverns, man. They're equipped with the crappy steel lances, but they're still just that scary at this point in the game. That it doesn't matter they're equipped with terrible weaponry.
It's okay, at least the wyvern is gone.
One wyvern
on the right.
is gone. One wyvern is gone. Don't rest too easy.
I know. But still, one less wyvern to deal
I
with.
agree. Yeah, they're like I said, they're like mini bosses. Any bit helps getting rid of them. Jeez, why does this guy even have crit on me? Why does this even have crit on me? It's like, you need crit. This guy really needs crit on me. You have freaking 14 strength, 12 speed, and 13 defense, and you need crit.
I guess so.
See, I think they should have taken off some of the freaking class stats that Wyvern gets and put it in Archer. Archers freaking suck. Wyverns just inherently are way too strong. I think that they should just like even them out a bit, make Archers stronger, make Wyverns a little bit weaker. Wyverns are freaking flying armors. They have no right having this good of stats. Risky, my boy. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna figure out something. We don't really need Trek for anything, so we can just go get him to go take care of Hinoka. We can block with Lance, maybe. This armor is kind of annoying. He's not really that threatening, he's just annoying. And then this is a...
Yeah, just leave her there.
Anyone dead yet? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. I mean, it could change, but I don't think it will. But we gotta be careful, though, because this guy can just demolish whoever the heck he attack. He can just kill Sol if he wants to. If he feels like it, he can just demolish Sol. I don't think he will, though.
Can he?
If we move Sol out of range, the problem is that, problem is then Rutger could die. Rutger could easily die. It's very feasible that he could die. Because there's so many casts because they expect you to sack one or two. That might be, yeah, that could be the case, honestly. We're gonna try to attack this guy.
Yeah.
Of course not. Okay, we dodged though. God, these wyverns, they're like freaking myrmidons. You just can't hate them, it's so stupid. They don't get any avoid bonuses, but for some reason they just always avoid everything. It's so annoying. The way I would do this is make it so that wyverns, they're really scary, but like everything hits them. That's what I would do.
What's the range of the wyvern again? Because I think Sol is safe if you heal. Because Marcus needs healing right now.
Marcus? Yeah, he does.
Yeah. And
yeah.
the wyvern can't reach Sol. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, of course, Rutger could die, but that's just something we gotta work with. This is a rough one. And it is. Like I said, Rutger could just die. It's entirely possible. But this Rutger sucks. So if I lose anyone, losing Rutger is honestly probably the best way to go. Do you expect to save all of them? No. Especially not in frickin' hard 5, no. Definitely not. I mean, it's possible to. I've done it before, but it's not worth it. It is not worth it. Okay, yeah, Lou, we just need to make sure that nothing can hit him. If we can make sure nothing hits him, then we're good. We sack the flyer. It's worth considering, I suppose. But it's better if we don't have to sack anyone, isn't it? If we don't have to sack anyone, that's better. Let's try this. I would love to... No, I don't want them to get this little spot. I really don't want them to... Okay, let's turn on your animations. Yeah, I really don't want them... Any force we can take from them is ideal, because they... Think about it. These guys are already annoying as is. We don't need them to be more annoying.
Yeah.
And plus, we can kind of camp them a bit if we get that for ourselves. It'd be nice if we had some vulneraries here, though. Oh, actually, we do. We do, in fact, have some vulneraries. What we're gonna do is we're gonna trap you here. It is kind of scary because I believe that guy has like a thunder or an hellfire. One of these guys is an hellfire. I think that hellfire mage is up here, but yeah, that guy's pretty scary. Fortunately, he's a little bit behind the rest. It's not as bad, but still. Okay. Ah, crap, I just realized this is kind of like an opening here. I don't like that. I didn't realize there was. I mean, I could throw Noah in there, but that's a little dangerous.
You could just throw him...
It's not worth it, because Noah...
He doesn't have to attack.
He doesn't, but he can... These guys have javelins and stuff like that. That's not good.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
And of course, Lou is just really weak right now. Wait, can this guy hit Lou? No, he can't. He can hit Dorothy. That's not good. Because he probably does kill Dorothy. 6 speed? Yeah, I don't know about that. She has just, of course, just enough to die from that. Just enough.
Just enough.
Because, you know, the wyverns need to do 24 damage at this point of the game.
Totally.
Like I said, these freaking wyverns are so stupidly designed. They just tear up all your units. There's no inherent weakness of them, besides res, but you're not doubling these guys anyway, so your mage will chip, but not do that much. I do wonder if maybe throwing Chad in a forest might be the play. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like
I mean, it'd be a target, so that might be.
Could be, yeah. Because the thing is, he's gonna see a kill. That's the thing. He's gonna see a kill.
Yeah. I mean,
there's just too many things that
honestly,
I hate this map.
yeah.
I hate
You
this
could
map.
just move Shanna, I guess, if you wanted to.
But then there's always something that's.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I guess Chad is pretty expendable. We'll get a thief in the next chapter.
Yeah.
Although, losing the torch staff would be kind of sucky. But it's not the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's still a good chance he could dodge. He's got 44 avoid against
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
78. That's like 34 chance of getting hit. That's not that high. He's very likely to dodge. Because it gives you lots of units, true. But I can still see us losing a unit here. I wouldn't even be surprised if it does happen. We really need to block off these guys from the... Or we could just pick up Lou, I suppose. I wanted to go and drop Roy somewhere, or not Wolt. We do definitely need Wolt. But I can't really do much about that, can I? I could pick up... The thing is, I just can't save everyone. That's the problem. I can't save everyone.
And I'm...
Unless this get really lucky and just everyone dodges, but they're not forest tiles, that's the problem. Wait, actually, this may be the safest thing I can do, because I kind of block off... yeah, I block off the Cav, sort of. Should I get one-rounded? I think he does. Everything one-rounds Chad, that's the thing. But in this case, getting one-rounded may actually help, because the AI will go for what they say they can get a kill on. Problem is, Dorothy
if you
also...
have to make a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wolt off by Roy.
There's a lot that could happen.
With Shanna.
That's not a bad idea.
What do you mean?
Dropping Wolt off by Roy.
Well, yeah, but we end up... Yeah, I see what you mean, but also you gotta remember that this guy's got a javelin, and so does this guy. Send Shanna up? Like, send her up here? The problem is I think I had to sack someone. I think I had to sack someone. Like, there's just no way. Unless, like I said, we just get really lucky. Just too much. Too much there.
The, goodness. Sorry, my words are leaving me. The Wyvern doesn't have a javelin, does he? I don't think he does.
No,
yeah.
he doesn't.
Okay.
Problem is though, he just one-shots with a lot of units with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll survive, yeah.
And honestly, Noah shouldn't move because then Saul would be
I mean,
open.
ideally I'd like to have no one die, so I don't have to update the death counter, because I hate updating the death counter, but I don't think there's a way out of this one. I don't see a way out of this. You can even go... Oh, God. Hate the stupid cabs. I can just go right over here. Freaking
yeah.
You think the force is enough to slow them down. Not enough. Not enough. Not freaking enough.
Honestly, I do think you should drop Wolt, though.
Roy's actually kind of a danger.
Maybe... Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, he takes like 17 damage from this, and... I mean, like... He actually probably would live, but... Always looks great. Yeah, because it's just too early in the game to deal with this crap. And the devs just thought, no, it's not. Even though it is.
Because even if you can move Shanna to the left of... I don't even know who that is, who has Wolt right now. Trek?
Yeah.
You can move Shanna to the left of Trek, drop Wolt to the left of Shanna, and then keep her there. And I think Wolt will be safe from anything.
Yeah, I agree that Wolt will be safe, but like, we got like 5 guys.
And Roy
that
is
can
in
die.
his support range.
There's like 5 guys that could die right now. That's the thing.
I know. I just don't want one of them to be Roy.
Yeah, Roy or Wolt. Yeah, ideally those are the ones we need. To witness the mind.
Wolt would be safe, I think.
If we put Wolt right here, then yeah, absolutely.
But then he's not in...
No, he's
Oh,
in
no, he
sword
would
range.
be.
So
Yeah.
what tile do you have in mind?
Me?
Oh, right, because Wolt's right here, so I would have to drop him like right here.
Yeah, yeah. Which I think is safe, yeah.
It should be pretty safe.
Yeah.
I think Roy does survive these 2 attacks, funnily enough. Because that's
I
24
guess.
and 16, which is 40 damage. But
Just don't want him to get
He's really
hit.
defensive. He's really tanky. I mean, it'd be great, but like the thing is, the AI will go for a kill if it sees it. So it's gonna go for Dorothy, or maybe Chad. If we're lucky, it goes for Chad. If we're lucky, it goes for Chad. It
Yeah.
might go for Chad because he's got less defense, and he's unarmed. That's what I'm thinking, but just as well go for Dorothy. Okay, let's see here. The hope is he goes for Chad and misses. That's what I'm kind of gambling on. That's kind of what I'm gambling on. I don't necessarily know if that's gonna happen, but what?
Nothing. I think the armor down yonder has a javelin, right?
He
Lou might be in
does-
trouble.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate the fact that you're right. We could use Noah for this.
Oh, true. Yeah, but then Saul is open is the thing. But
Is he?
he would be, yeah.
Oh yeah, because he did this stupid little... There's so many freaking factors that I hate it.
Yeah.
You move anyone...
Wait, does Saul die to the wyvern?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ugh, we need a healer.
We do.
I mean, you know, worst comes to worst, Roy will probably be fine. Because
gonna go
other
for
enemies
Roy.
will see a kill.
I don't...
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna go for... I don't think Roy is the problem. Roy actually has pretty good stats, all things considered. Then with Ellen, he
Yeah.
might live. I don't know about that. He's facing a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
That's a lot of attacks to face. I see what
Yeah.
you mean, but also these guys can attack Ellen, I think. At least one of them can.
Yeah.
That's the tricky thing. And you gotta remember, she doesn't
Yeah.
have any defense. But she does actually, hold on. She does have 19 HP, and I don't think they can do enough to kill her. This guy could kill her, but he can't reach her. You know what? That's so stupid, I think it might work. At least in terms of, like, Ellen would survive. And they would probably go for Ellen because she's got 0 defense. So at least one of these guys should be spared. At the very least. I know that we want to get a Wolt dropped, but I don't think that's something we really want
It's
to do.
not worth it at
It's
this
not.
point.
No, it's not. It's
There
not
are too
worth
many
chancing his-
factors at play right now. Just leave him.
We might move you, though. Is that a good idea? I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea, because
Because I want to heal Alan. Like, I want to
Yeah,
try to
true.
vulnerary, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah. I think he'll be fine. If most
so.
people go for Ellen,
Yeah, I
I think he'll be fine.
I don't see them really going for Alan. I really don't see that happening. I could try to kill
Yeah,
this
especially
guy.
if you keep a javelin on him.
I could try to kill this guy.
I think you should. I think that's a good idea. Come on, you can dodge.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Yes! Alan, thank
That
you.
may save someone's life. I don't think we're getting out of this bloodless, though. I really don't.
Okay.
Unless we get some real
one
lucky
less-
dodges here.
Yeah, one less thing to worry about.
I could go put you here, but then again, that probably leaves you open
I
to somebody
still
else.
think, yeah, I think you need to protect Saul. You need all the healers you can get right now.
Until that wyvern is dead. Yeah, I bet you're
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
for Dorothy. I bet you, Dorothy. I'm betting Dorothy is gonna die. I mean, the wyvern doesn't have to get Dorothy. Something else can get her. It's entirely possible.
Unless we get really lucky with dodges, but something tells me she's not the best at that.
No, she's really not. And the thing is, like I said, the wyvern might not get her, but something else will. I think the wyvern will get her, though. I think that's what's gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna have to put someone on the death counter here. As much as I hate to say it, but Dang, they're already up for... Okay. I don't know what our chances
Okay.
of dodging were. Okay.
Yes.
Dodge.
Okay. Okay. This is good.
Nice.
This is good.
I don't think we're in the clear yet, but that is good. That is very good.
This is good.
Okay, I'm not worried about Boars. Boars is fine. Boars
Yeah,
would...
Boars is
You
fine.
guys could all attack him and he'd be fine. Now, if the mage attacked him, then yeah, I'd be a little scared, but... Okay, that's kind of annoying, but nothing else can reach her. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we don't care.
Okay, that guy's got L5.
Here he
That's a little
comes.
scary. This guy is
Okay,
also kind of
come
scary.
on.
He's not
Yes,
that bad,
thank you.
though. This is a really weird enemy phase. I don't know what they're doing. Oh,
Oh no.
actually,
Okay,
that's
okay,
fine.
okay. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, although it's annoying they took the tile, though. I don't like that. Shanna's dead. Is she? How is she dead?
She, well... okay. Okay.
I think we're in the... Wait, how is Shanna gonna die? The archer can reach her? Can
What?
he?
No, the archer cannot reach her. I checked. She's fine.
What are you guys
She's
talking
fine.
about? The heck?
Yeah, everyone in
Nothing's
chat.
in range of...
Nothing's gonna reach her.
Wow, okay, that was deathless? How the frick was that deathless? I think because Dorothy dodged. That is a never punished, I agree.
Yes, definitely because Dorothy dodged.
Okay, how are we gonna get rid of this jerk?
Oh my god. Send in Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus has gotta get in there. If he could actually hit, that'd be great. All you gotta do, Marcus, is just
Please,
hit.
Marcus.
Stop! Marcus! Like, seriously.
Marcus.
Stop freaking screwing around. This is not the time to screw around. Any other time would be the time to screw around. Not right now. Dumb AI. Yeah, the AI was really dumb there. I don't know what the heck the AI was thinking. But maybe it doesn't matter because the AI just freaking cheats with its stupid RNG. Like, this thing should have been dead a long time ago. Mang's gameplay. How's this Mang's gameplay? I didn't have anything that there was nothing I could have done. Like, it's just forced into a really crappy situation. I mean, yeah, I can cover... The problem is this wyvern's still out for blood. It's still out for blood and there's just nothing I can do about it. Chad is immortal. I don't really want to gamble on that. Like, why are these guys so freaking stupidly overtuned? That's why I hate them so much. Like I said, they're freaking... And they dodge, so it's like, oh, you think you were gonna kill me? No, nope. You weren't gonna kill me there. I freaking hate these things so much.
Blue can take care of the armor really easily. I think that's a good idea.
Armor. That's not who I want to deal with. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's still well, not that one, but.
Well, I'm getting sick of this one.
Yeah, that's
really
fair.
sick of this
But Shanna's
in trouble. Of course, you got to take hits. Skill. What a freaking useless level. Skill on a mage may as well be a blank level up. You can't do any damage. Of course, you can't. Freaking hate this wyvern. If this wyvern just didn't fly down here at this awkward angle. The thing is generally like a freaking fly or something. Like, flies always land in the stupidest locations, so you can't swat them. Now, the thing is, that's not a fly, that's a wasp. That's like a giant wasp. That's what it is. That's what wyverns
How is Boar's accuracy against the archer? Oh, I guess Rutger could take him out.
Probably.
We just need someone to take that tile really badly.
Yeah, that tile is really screwing us over. And of course, no. If Marcus did his job, this would make things a lot easier. If he actually freaking hit things, that'd be great. Zealot attack, maybe? No, he can't double. I mean, he can, but doesn't really do that well. You know, this guy's a thunder mage. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. And yesterday, okay, get out of here. All right. I freaking hate these guys so much. Armored Slayer is generally the best bet right now.
Yeah.
If we can just go chip him with like a Slim Lance. That's probably not gonna work. Of course not.
Someone can take him.
Someone please just freaking hit this guy.
Come on, Roy.
Stop!
Please.
Oh my god! This is why I hate this chapter. You want to know why I hate this chapter? I've said it like 10 times. Because it's...
This is crazy.
So stupid. It's such a stupid chapter. It was not playtested. I don't care what anyone says. This chapter was not playtested. Chad won't survive in the ring. Yeah, he's just gonna get one shot. Can no one do the job? I really gotta send in frickin' Alan to kill this stupid armor. Roy sucks. He's actually one of our better units, sadly. We gotta close these guys off.
Dude, everyone has been missing. I do not want to hear it from you.
Yeah. We put ourselves in a really weird position. Just to block the wyvern. He kind of does, yeah. I freaking hate this.
Yeah,
Again, if Marcus did his job, this thing would be dead instead of constantly needing to be boxed in.
You don't have to... Yeah, you can just set him there.
This is actually my favorite FE6 map. You're a masochist. You're a masochist. You're a masochist. You're a masochist. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we can keep everyone alive here. We already chanced our luck way too much there, and yeah, I don't see it working again. We can go and mend you. What
yeah.
Do? Not enough to kill her. Okay, that's all we need. Perfect.
Good.
We don't want this guy killing Roy. Not Roy. He's not going to kill Roy. We don't want him killing Wolt, because I want to drop Wolt, so someone can... The Slim Poster? Bruh. Gee, I wonder who that could be. We don't even really seal this guy off. We really don't. He's still kind of out there.
I don't think he'll move that much, though, because there's not many units that he can attack. I mean, if anything, I would keep him from attacking Rutger, but I don't know.
Saul may be in big trouble, though. Like, he's just in a really bad spot, and... This is so stupid.
I think... Yeah, you need a wall right now.
I do. I need to hit things.
Come on. Come on, Lance. Come on, Lance. Yes, thank you. Okay, okay, this is good. No, we're doing good.
Still gotta be very careful here.
Yeah. Yes.
You know what? Nah. That's the gayest thing you've ever said, Slim.
I would kill the cav. With Alan.
The cav. What cav?
The cav right next to Dory.
Right.
Yeah.
It's kind of a waste of Alan because Alan's so good, but the cav is really annoying. Yeah, he's once you deal with one side, then it's not too bad. Yeah, get rid of this guy. This guy's gotta go. Doesn't have Engage though.
Where?
Well, yeah, but it has Among Us. It has 100% bad games. Fire Emblem has like.
What does the armor have to the right of Dory? Just a steel lance or a?
He's got a steel lance, yeah.
Okay, okay. Because I don't want Ellen to get.
Steel lance.
Trying to think.
Yeah, she doesn't exactly survive that. Oh crap! I see what you mean.
Put Dory in the way, because who cares about Dory?
Yeah.
And you could heal with a vulnerary.
I mean, that wouldn't matter, would it? 16 minus... Wait, hold on. Yeah, she just has, of course, not enough defense. Does exact damage. Vitrola and Chad dodging again. And then, I mean, what we could do... Ah, never mind. I was gonna say we could throw Sol in there and just go heal her, but that doesn't work. Because this guy can actually go through somehow. It's really annoying. You need to heal. You can heal, actually.
He wouldn't be able to go through if you put Trek to the
And maybe drop Wolt, maybe? I don't know. Wolt being dropped here is fine, I think. As long as we're not in range of the wyvern.
I think so, yeah. He'd be safe from the wyvern.
And he blocks.
And I think he'd be safe from everybody else.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
That guy doesn't have a javelin. Yeah.
So we can move you and heal. I think. Probably she still just gets one shot by that, so... So we need to get out of...
Not if you heal with Saul.
Oh yeah.
Because I would
that's
move
true.
Saul. Saul has to do something right
Yeah,
now.
he does. That's true. That's Wolt. I'm well aware. Oh wait. Yeah. Is he? Does he? 12 HP. But yeah, his defense is kind of sucky. So that's true. Okay. Isn't popular
Wolt's
with
not
his...
gonna get hit, I think. Yeah. I think you should just keep Dory where she is and move Trek to the south of her and put Wolt to the left.
So leave Dory where she is, right?
Yeah.
Then put him right here.
Yes.
We need to
and
make
then
sure that
drop
she
Wolt
doesn't
to
get hit.
the... Oh yeah, true, true.
Someone's got to...
Dory could just move then. Oh well.
But then Saul's exposed. Well, actually,
Yeah.
This is so
I think
stupid.
he'd be. Because Wolt, you don't want to drop Wolt.
God, I hate
if
everyone
he's
being
gonna
so
get
on health.
hit.
I hate that. It's so annoying. Wolt's defense? I don't know. 20, and I don't think his defense is that high, sadly. 4. Ugh,
No, it's not.
Freaking hate that. Again, if everyone
If
actually
anything,
had their...
you could just drop. I mean, you. Well, no, Saul still needs. Saul's a problem. Oh my gosh, this sucks.
Again, there's so much freaking garbage in this map. And again, if this guy would die, that would make a huge difference. This guy is part of what's just like holding us hostage right here, and I hate it. I mean, I know he's not really the problem here, but like, if you weren't... Almost Dorothy is just not that dodgy. I'm surprised she dodged that armor, honestly.
Yeah.
That was probably lucky more than it. Yeah, no, that was definitely lucky. She does like a 50-something, which I would not count on her doing. Wait. 36 avoid, that's not good enough. I mean, it might work. Because that's like 32% chance of getting hit.
Yeah. I believe in Ellen more than I believe in...
Dorothy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Could we put Trek right here, maybe? But then...
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Let's see, what avoid
I mean,
Wolt
Saul would be... Is Saul... Would Saul be okay from this guy? Because he wasn't safe from the Wyvern, but does this guy do enough to kill him?
What do you mean?
The armor.
The armor definitely does enough to kill him, because he's not even at full health.
Oh, shoot, I didn't see that. I forgot about
This
that.
is so freaking awful. Like I said, anyone who likes this is just freaking a masochist. Like, this is not a fun kind of difficult.
I would say that, I mean, if not Ellen, then Saul, and I think Ellen has a better chance of dodging.
She does, but then again, Clarine.
I know, but Clarine was a blonde.
Yeah, true. Alright.
I'm kidding.
I mean...
I think...
You can see if you're self-in
I think you
circle.
should just... Yeah. Ugh. This kind of sucks.
Well, no, because Lou's in trouble now.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
There's always something. Wait.
Move Saul to the south of the armor then.
I can't. I can't.
Can you not?
He's already moved.
Oh no, sorry, I meant Trek. Sorry.
The south of the armor. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and just leave him there.
Yeah, because that kind of screws his movement over. Yeah, I see. That's... I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Like, that's like the best thing we can do, really.
Yeah, I mean...
He does hit Shanna, which is unfortunate. But it's Shanna.
Who cares about Shanna? Yeah.
She's stupid. She's stupid. She shouldn't have that dumb
Did you
haircut.
heal her?
I can
Okay,
heal
yeah.
her, but...
I mean...
Actually, what's her avoid? I mean, she could dodge one of these. She could. I don't think she will, but...
I would heal her just in case.
Oh, thanks to the super chat, by the way. I don't know why you would throw money at me with that ult, but alright. Can you rescue Saul with Shanna? I don't think it's really worth it at this point. We're just gonna throw Shanna's life in the...
Yeah.
We're just gonna throw her in the fire
Yeah,
and see if she
who
lives.
cares? Who cares?
Someone's gonna die.
It's just
and
Shanna.
Just let Shanna. We gotta remember, Chad and Shanna can both die at the same time. I kind of hope it's just one though. Don't kill both. Come on, game. Don't
Or
both.
neither.
Yeah, ideally. That'd be the best case scenario. Alright, what do we got here?
Come on.
You can dodge one of these,
Come
right?
on.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yes.
See, I'm not
Okay.
worried about Shanna. I'm more worried about Chad, actually. Ow. Come on, Chad. You're
Oh,
called
now
Chad
he's
for a
on the
reason. Yeah, there you
floor.
go. You're called Chad for a reason. You know, you can't be a Chad if you just die like that.
Okay, okay,
Come
okay, okay.
This
Come
is
on.
Boring, boring, boring.
Yeah.
Boring.
Boring. Miss, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pretty uneventful, but that's what we needed.
Okay.
This guy needs to
Please,
die.
guys. Okay, Marcus, third time's the charm.
Marcus, I'm gonna freaking kill you if you don't kill us. If you don't hit this.
Third time's a charm.
Thank you.
Yes.
Jeez. Was that so hard
Please.
now? Was that so freaking hard, Marcus? Was that really so hard? All right.
Someone kill this guy.
This piece of garbage. Now, it doesn't matter if he's in the
Please.
forest. Oh, you mean the archer. That's what you're talking about. I was like, who cares if he's in the forest? He doesn't get anything out of it. My archers aren't there, though.
He is a
That's-
flyer.
Yeah, flyers don't get anything out of that. Jeez, even with all that, I don't know if we kill. We might need to just kind of evacuate this.
Oh my god.
Why are these guys made of, like, freaking titanium? I hate these. What if these guys could move like flyers, but they just did a lot of damage and they were impossible to shoot down?
I think if Rutger...
If everyone hits,
because Rutger's accurate at least.
They don't know.
I
they
believe
don't,
in Rutger.
Armor Slayer is usually the most
Because
reliable.
that's 3.
You know, it would be
And what
great if
else
we had
would
like a
we
Worm
need?
Slayer at this point in the game. That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah.
They really should give you
You can
one.
move Chad from the forest in theory and have someone else take that spot.
This is true, yeah.
You could have him visit. Well, it doesn't really matter.
I wish I could get you down there. That'd be amazing. Like I said, all my guys that actually need to go kill the wyvern are just not there. They're just not there. The problem is, I just throw
I think
everyone
Boris
down.
needs to stay there.
Yeah, he does. You're right. The problem is,
Yeah, definitely
Rutger's just not
attack with Rutger.
It's pretty dangerous to attack with Rutger.
I think he'll be fine.
I don't think so. Wow. Okay. I did not think you would dodge that. God, it's like you need like 10 guys to kill this stupid thing, even when it's like
Yeah.
near death. But we don't get a wyvern for like half the game when they're no longer immortal. Chapter 21, Wyvern effective weapons. This guy should have died like 5 turns ago. I'm so freaking mad. He should have died so long ago. It's not even funny. Now, we might be able to move Boars down if we can just go... We just need to plug that hole up for a bit. But then again, Boars isn't really that useful here anyway.
Yeah, that's my thing.
We need...
Someone.
It'd be nice if you could reach, but... You can't.
Yeah, and Roy's just barely out of reach, too.
Because I think Alan would be your best bet, but he doesn't quite do enough. Or, actually, if he was in range of Lance, he might.
Yeah, that's a good
Maybe,
idea.
possibly.
And I think...
I like this.
Yeah.
If we can hit one of these.
Please, one more. Just one.
Nope.
Oh my
Not
god.
allowed to have fun here. Remember, this is chapter 7. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
Wait, this isn't Brazil.
Please.
Let's go.
Yes.
Joe Biden shows up
Thank
in
you,
chat and I kill the
Alex.
wyvern. All praise
Oh
Joe
my
Biden.
god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Please, Roy. Please.
The power of
For
Joe
the love
Biden
of God.
blesses us.
Thank you.
See, look, Joe
Thank
Biden shows up
you.
in chat, and suddenly we're actually doing what we need to do. This is what we needed all along.
Yeah. Please,
Okay,
please, just
That's all we
anyone
really
needs
needed.
that.
That's all we needed.
Yeah.
I think
Oh my
that's
god.
well, yeah, I know that, but that actually saved the run. Well, maybe not save the run, but like that made things so much better. Okay, how do we not
Oh my
lost anyone at this point?
God.
This is no. If I make it through this map deathless, If I make it to this map deathless, then I don't know what to say. You're not gonna hit this, are you? Or at least one of them you're not gonna hit. Everyone's still alive somehow. I don't know how. A presidential profile picture? Oh, he's getting the idea of Millard Fillmore. He's getting the idea. I don't want you to be on this forest, but I need someone to take the forest, and Noah can...
Yeah.
Noah can hold it for now. Does he die? No, he doesn't. Although, you might want him to
No, he'll
attack.
be fine.
You might want him to attack just to get this guy off here. Okay, that was actually a bit of a
That's
gamble.
a good idea.
That was a bit of a gamble, because if he missed, that
Well,
really
I mean, it worked.
It did work, and that's what counts. Okay, now we just need to get you guys, just to make sure that this cav can't screw things up for us. Okay, this armor's still being annoying here. What's new?
I mean, Shanna can still hold the fort.
Yeah, this guy's charging at us. I don't like that, but
We're fine for now.
the missing
We're
thing,
fine.
surprisingly, we survived. I don't know how. We really shouldn't have, but we did. I don't ask how. I think I just got really lucky. Miraculously lucky, I would say.
I think we made some good calls, and the AI did weird
The
stuff.
AI did some really weird, nonsensical things that
Yeah.
was costing them, and we didn't. He Mangs looked his
Yeah.
way out of death. Yeah, you could argue that. Of course, I also got something that Mangs doesn't, a Maki.
True.
When he finally killed off the wyverns in Chapter 7, it's been a million years. It really has felt like it, because they just keep...
Yeah, true.
They just keep cheating death. Like, hey, I think it's fair. The wyverns keep cheating death, why can't I? Just look at it that way. The wyverns can do it, why can't I? This is like Kaga. This is like some Kaga thing, where it's like the enemies get BS, but so do you. That's a Kaga
If
game
you move, I know if you move Zealot 1 up, he's gonna be in range of the mage, I think.
That's a little bit of a problem, but
yeah.
right now we just need to deal with this guy.
Yeah.
As long as we can get you just out of range, yeah, okay. We'll take care of this. I don't think we'll finish the map, but we'll get very close to it. Well, not necessarily very close.
Does Lou die from the cav up there?
No, he does not.
I'm not quite sure.
Check.
Okay, okay.
He's got enough HP that he's fine.
Okay.
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 Alright, let's go.
Oh my god.
This is a dumb chapter. I don't care if I got away with everyone alive. It's still a stupid chapter.
Thank you, Noah.
You want to get good
Oh
runs
my
in this chapter.
god.
This is so stupid. But hey, we're through the worst of it. You're through the worst of it. We're definitely through the worst of it
Oh
now.
my god.
Maida was a rider. Can we kill this guy? I would love to kill this guy. Yeah, don't let me down,
Yes.
Zealot. Don't be the actual death here. Don't be the one guy that dies here.
That would be unfortunate.
He actually might be, looking at... well, we could kill one of these guys, surely. Surely we could kill one of these guys.
Yeah.
I would assume we could kill at least one of them.
Yeah, are you kidding? Marcus has got it.
Well, I don't know. He didn't
He
got
can
it.
fight a cav. No, that
Okay,
was
there
a
we go.
wyvern.
That's
He can
true.
fight calves, no problem.
I bet you Alan can do this. I mean, Alan can definitely do it. He's got 10 freaking defense. Bro,
And so much a boy.
yeah. This guy's so good. How's he so good? I don't understand. I don't understand how this why is he so good? I just don't get it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, how is this one? Okay, your history, buddy. Get out of here.
Die. Your history.
Should have been gone a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Alright. We don't need that tile anymore. That forest tile is kind of useless to us now. If we could get Rutger up there, just Armor Slayer, that'd be great. Or
That would be
Rapier,
great.
But we can't do that this turn. This guy is really annoying. I don't like him. And he could be actually a problem.
Roy just barely can't reach.
Zealot could still die. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
these guys just kind of cover. I hate the fact that all javelins. It's so stupid. Actually, we could block them off.
Yeah, I would say block. Yeah, I would say block.
Yeah, just freaking throw boars right here. Haha. Can't do anything about that. I might not hit you, but you can't do anything. You're stuck there. You're stuck with boars. Have fun. Okay.
There's the Elliewood level.
No, you didn't get HP. That's the thing. You didn't get HP. You can't be an Elliewood level.
Man.
It's worse than Elliewood level.
Right.
You know it's bad when you get a worse than Elliewood level.
Just make him a lucky boy. I don't mind luck.
I believe you'll dodge this. Nice.
So true.
Okay.
Believe in the dodge.
Jeez, that range. I hate that range. I understand why, I get why PH is the way he is. I get why he hates calves. I can be like the flyer killer, and he can be the calf killer. There's no one that hates flyers more than me.
Zealot lives that calf? Does
he live one calf? Yeah, I mean he's got 11 defense. Give the guy a little credit.
Okay.
He's not frickin' Ellen. Like he can take a hit.
I'm sure.
I mean, he's not that
I'm
weak.
just nervous.
No, I have faith in Zealot. Zealot's capable of doing things. It's like one of the few capable units I have right now. Okay, we need a heal. Actually, no.
One of the few.
I mean, what other units do I have that are actually competent? I mean, this map is kind of shown they're pretty incompetent for the most part.
Yeah, and then Saul can move. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now we just mop up the rest. Okay.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What the heck?
That's a wyvern, if ever I've seen one.
I hate these dumb wyverns. See what I hate wyverns. He could have actually died there. I didn't think it was the wyvern right. God. Stop firing your dumb garbage at me. This guy's got the red gem, so I don't actually want him.
Oh, and he's got a red gem too. Shoot,
I thought I didn't pull this guy. The frick? Why was I getting that close? I forgot about him, I guess. Okay, then you need to heal, otherwise we're probably gonna lose you. I might just need to kill the red gem guy. It's not that big of a deal. Because it's just... you have to bait him and all that dumb garbage. Yeah, no, that was a never punish.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little too lucky, actually. I shouldn't be getting this lucky.
No.
Dumb?
Never say that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Freaking hate these wyverns, man.
I mean...
I cannot wait for chapter 21 where I just freaking massacre wyverns. Revenge is gonna be sweet. Revenge is gonna be sweet. You may have not killed anyone, but the jump scares you kept giving me, you're gonna get what you deserve.
And then Shanna can rescue or something.
We don't need her to rescue. Oh, yeah, we do. I was like, Zealot's at full health now. He doesn't need rescuing. But then I saw, oh, right.
Yeah, Ellen.
Wolt, you're having a bit too much luck. Yeah, pretty much.
No. We never say that around here.
No, I was
He's
just
having
reading
a perfectly healthy amount of luck. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay, we can get you up here because you're Wolt and we need you. Okay.
Because you're Wolt.
Hey, we do need Wolt. We do need Wolt.
Wolt.
It's not a lie. We do need Wolt.
Okay.
He's literally always there. Well, I guess I forgot that he was there. Is the wyvern gonna go for?
Yeah, move that in.
I really doubt he'd go for boars. That'd be kind of stupid of him. Then again, I did
that
make a stupid move earlier.
I mean, we'll see.
I mean, I just laughed that I actually took the bait.
Yeah.
Like, if the AI really goes for freaking boars, it's retarded. Okay.
Thank you, Marcus.
That was nice, but not really necessary.
Alright. We want crits.
I'm gonna heal you. We definitely need you.
I'll still take it. Yeah, we need you, Noah, please.
Wolt Whitman. Wolt Whitman. Okay. Really?
Oh, he did go for boars.
What a freaking idiot. I think maybe he just sees that like there's archers and stuff waiting for him over this way. I don't know.
Maybe.
The AI is just trying to be annoying.
I don't
right now,
know. Yeah, I guess.
The AI is on crack right now. I don't know.
Damn.
These stupid enemies, man. They're just...
In tech...
They're not threatening anymore,
excuse
they're just
me.
annoying.
They are.
Just get out of there. I don't care who gets the XP, I just want them to die.
Yeah.
Get them out of my sight.
At this point, yeah, please.
I don't want to see another wyvern again.
For as long as I live.
Like I said, this game's great at making you get revenge on them. See, if Proctor watched this map, she'd understand why it's so cathartic to have Lena just enemy phase these jerks in chapter 21. Why it's absolutely deserved, especially if you keep everyone alive on this map. But I guess you could also argue that it's also cathartic if you lose like half your army there, then it's like screw these guys. He picks locks, nothing else. That's really just what Chad does, yeah. I wish we had more time, but I just don't. Where are you
Okay,
going for,
no,
Lance?
that's good.
What is this guy doing? Alright, I forgot this archer. This dumb archer right here. Okay, finally!
Yeah.
Nowhere to run. You finally went into the trap.
Thank you. Fell for the bait.
I didn't even expect him to go for Lance, but yeah, he fell for the bait, obviously.
That's good.
Wait, where's Roy? If I can get him in Roy's range. Where the frick is Roy? Oh, he's right
over there.
If we can get him in Roy's range, we might be able to hit him with a steel bow. I want this to work so badly. Please. Please let me
It'll work. Oh my god, please, Wolt.
These guys should have, like, negative luck. 7 luck is ridiculous. They do not need luck. They don't need to be able to dodge.
They don't. They have everything else.
They have literally every other stat in their favor. They do not need that.
It's okay. We have some.
And we can't hate anything, of course. These guys just freaking. See, this is why my guys dodge everything, because the AI keeps doing this crap to me with their stupid overtuned wyverns that I can't do anything about. So you know what? I deserve it too. Dorothy. Alright, you don't have any. Wait. Noah, get out of here. You're useless.
No,
go get your girlfriend. Wow, Dorothy more useful than half my army. Who ever figured that?
Yeah, apparently.
Didn't get a good level out of it, but hey, I don't care. That piece of garbage is
Oh my god. Yeah, please.
Of course not.
Oh my god.
You just gotta slowly, like, this map is a legalized form of torture, I'm convinced. Even when you don't lose anyone, it's just frickin' tortures you. Like, that's all I can describe it as. There's nothing fun about this. How does Garneth, how do you find this map fun? Does this look fun to you? Does spending an hour trying to hate things look fun? No, it's not fun. There's nothing fun about this map.
Yeah.
If any of you think this last hour has proved that it's not fun, maybe it's fun to watch, but it's not freaking fun to play. You can't convince me it is. I wouldn't use it for once. I mean, hey, anyone who can shoot down a wyvern is gonna be useful. Just support it unlike yours.
Wolt technically can, but...
Well, maybe they'd be supported if a certain blonde actually knew how to dodge, you know?
For real, yeah.
I mean, this map would be so much easier if my blonde actually freaking just, you know, didn't die. You know, that'd be great. Oh, great. They're gonna get reinforced already? Oh, come on. Usually I'm done with these guys a long time before they spawn in. That's not good. That means we've been taking a way longer time than I should have been. Because usually my guys are like way up here by the time, the calves.
I mean, yeah, you had the wyverns were...
really screwing around.
Yeah. I don't think it's your fault.
It's not, but the game's pretty much punished me for not going fast enough when... It's just like at work today, where I'm being punished for having to deal with more items than normal, but apparently I'm supposed to still get it done. Like, I can't escape it today, apparently. Even in the game. Ah, jeez. You gotta be joking. Oh my god. At least he gets good level, but still.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
We need to get out of here.
Can't be mad.
I'm getting mad about this,
really?
though. Because those guys are gonna spawn in really soon. And they're not that bad, but like usually I have a foothold in the north, so I can just kind of retreat back there. I don't have that right now. A goat would probably do more damage than Chad, probably. Maybe a goat would actually hit on like half my army.
Like half my army.
Like, they're so freaking pathetic. I cannot wait for Chapter 8 when I actually get some real freaking units.
Yeah.
Get out of here with freaking Noah and...
Or at least I don't have to deal with our wyverns anymore for a while.
And by the time you do see wyverns again, you actually have the means of doing it. Because you have, like, Shin. You have Klein. You have Lena. You have guys that actually can kill wyverns.
Mm-hmm.
This is getting ridiculous. Of course they... Are you kidding? Oh, wait, they're not ambush spawns? The heck? If they were, then I'd be dead.
Would you be?
Possibly.
Maybe Wolt would.
Maybe not.
No, he's pretty dodgy and he's on a forest.
Okay, you need to get this guy out of here now.
Yeah, right now.
That archer should have died a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Everything on this map should have died a long time ago. Maybe, like, not these guys up here. Really just this guy. The healers I should have dealt with a long... This guy is, like, physic. That's really annoying, actually.
I mean, to be fair, I think you dealt with everything just in time.
I'd rather have some time to spare, to be honest, on this map.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse.
We could have lost someone, yeah. We certainly could have. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that I did get lucky there. But I'm still not really happy with how this turned out, even so. It was way too stressful. And I didn't even get the map finished. I mean, I guess it's more so the last map taking so long. This map, you know, I've only been on it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not a little bit, but it's been like an hour. I'll just have to go and bookmark this, unfortunately. I don't like bookmarking, but this map is taking forever, and I don't want to rush it. I probably could go rush the gate, but when I rush, bad things happen. Let's not do that.
Bad things, yeah. Just take your time.
Yeah. Next stream, we should at least get through Chapter 8. Maybe the Gaiden? I don't know.
Yeah.
Chapter 8's real long. It's not hard.
Maybe the Gaiden.
It's not... Like, Chapter 8 isn't hard. It's just really long.
It's just too long. Yeah, I remember it.
It took way too... I did. You're absolutely right. Never open that gate. I don't, yeah. And there's also treasure here. I believe there's a rapier in one of these chests, and you really want that. Anyway, I think I'll probably just leave it off here. Do we have any memes? I don't know.
I think so.
We do?
You have some pings.
That doesn't necessarily mean much. That could just be something else.
I guess. I think someone submitted a meme.
I can't tell.
I might be wrong, though. I can close my eyes and you can check.
I'm gonna go make a save state here, just in case. But yeah. The bus is more just stupid than actually hard. Okay, we're gonna close that, and we're gonna go see if this will load. No, I don't think, yeah, no, I don't think so. Anyway,
meme?
Doesn't look like we got any memes. Nobody died, sadly. Bro is sad, despite me getting really lucky. Alright. Anyway,
what I'm here for.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. We're gonna do more Twilight Princess tomorrow, with Gerudo King. And, yeah, I'll see you guys then. And then on Wednesday, I think we'll do more of this. We'll finish Chapter 7.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll see you guys then.